Good morning. Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, ma'am.
परिधि, दीक्षा, शक्ल तो दिखाओ अपनी.
Morning.
गुड मॉर्निंग. अरे यार इतने सैड हो, मतलब कि हद हो गई. ब्रेकफास्ट किया, चाय वाय पिए कि नहीं पिए किसी ने? बताओ.
No, ma'am.
परिचय. कहाँ रहते हैं आप जो नो मैम आ रहे हैं? मम्मी पापा के साथ रहते हैं, अकेले रहते हैं? Where do you live? Can I see your video for a moment?
Actually, my father is admitted to the hospital soon.
Oh, very sorry. What happened to him?
Ma'am, he got some liver problem.
Oh
That's
God,
why
even
my
one
mother
of
is with
my colleague is, suffering from real big liver issue. Today morning I got a call. He's quite serious. उसको liver transplant बोला है, but he used to drink a lot. Your father had a drinking issue as well, Parichaya?
Yeah, ma'am.
So are you learning a lesson out of it or not?
Yes, ma'am, of course.
Huh?
Yes, ma'am.
बच्चे be careful. What happens is with the time, with age, अभी आपको life difficult लगती है परिचय? Do you find it difficult?
Ma'am, what?
Do you find life difficult or easy?
Ma'am, it's difficult.
Are you in hospital right now, परिचय?
No, ma'am, at home.
ठीक है, so switch on your video. I want to see your face. हाँ, अब बताओ मुझे कि अब पता चले ना, हैंडसम लड़का बात कर रहे हैं मुझसे, मैं भी खुश हो जाऊं थोड़ी देर. राइट, आई हैव अ राइट टू बी हैप्पी और नॉट परिचय. हाँ,
Yes, ma'am.
yes. So do you find life easy or difficult?
Ma'am, difficult.
Difficult. And why is that so?
Ma'am, actually, if you think about it, it all makes about upon your thinking.
Yeah, very
Whether you
true.
want to make it difficult or easy.
I really like that thing inside you who's accepting it that it is about your thinking, which is very true. It is about your thinking. But at this age, you are finding it difficult. How old are you?
21.
21. I still remember when I was in school, I used to think कि मम्मी की लाइफ कितनी अच्छी है, कुछ पढ़ना नहीं पड़ता, एग्जाम नहीं देना पड़ता. And look at me, I have to study so much. I am always studying. I have to do so much of homework. But now, can you relate to it? That time was better than this. Do you agree, Parichai?
Yes, ma'am.
Right. So as the years pass by, it becomes tougher. Trust me. Right. And when it is getting tough, then some of us, we feel, we find substances, outside substances, as easier to slow our mind, to slow that thinking process, which is complicated, right? And we start drinking. But when we start drinking, what happens? It starts impacting our health, right? This, my friend, he is just 40 years old, and his wife, today morning, they both were with me in my master's MBA, and she was crying like anything. She called me and she said, Namita, there is so much of water inside his body. I can't recognize him anymore. Why is it happening to me? Why is it happening to me? But then we must learn that lesson. Right? So you have to be careful when you are going to reach that stage. We also fall into that trap. Whether it is office, whether it is home, whether it is life. Life is like a full circle. What do you say, Paridhi? Thank you so much, Parichai. Paridhi, can I see your video? क्या कहती हो तुम? How is life? What do you think about life?
Yes, ma'am, it is difficult.
अरे for you also it is difficult. मैंने सोचा परिचय के लिए ही difficult है. तुम्हारे लिए क्यों difficult है?
मैम मतलब not as in कि इतनी difficult है, but अब जब हम स्कूल में थे, we used to think college would be easy. After getting into college, we thought कि college easy है. अब जब real world में आ गए हैं, तो jobs ढूंढनी इतनी मुश्किल है. People को please करना इतना मुश्किल है. हर मतलब जब भी जिस स्टेज से निकलते हैं, वो स्टेज के बाद ऐसा लगता है कि लाइफ और डिफिकल्ट होती जा रही है. अब जब इंडिपेंडेंट बनना है, तो लगता है कि पेरेंट्स के पास कितनी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटीज होती हैं जो हम सोचते नहीं, और अब हमें भी उन सब चीजों पे
हाँ, उसके बाद अभी लगता है कि शादी बहुत अच्छी चीज है ना? शादी इज ब्यूटीफुल. जब शादी हो जाती, नहीं, कौन बोला नो? ये कौन बोला नो? परिचय. तुम्हारी दोस्ती हुई है मेरे से अभी तक, बाकियों की नहीं हुई है. हाँ परिधि, परिचय को तो लगता है शादी अच्छी नहीं है. तुम्हें क्या लगता है? मैरिज इज इंटरेस्टिंग.
It depends. If you find a supporting and compatible partner, तो it can be, मतलब अगर आपको ऐसा partner supportive मिल जाता है, तो it can happen wonder also कि आपको हर decision में support कर रहे हैं. और
वेरी गुड. और इसकी क्या probability है कि supporting partner मिलेगा?
हाँ, वो चीज नहीं, उसका कुछ नहीं बोल सकते, बट अगर मिल जाए तो
that's why परिचय is saying, हाँ, क्या probability है कि love marriage करेंगे तो supporting partner होगा, divorce नहीं होगा, और अगर arrange marriage करेंगे तो supporting होगा. इसकी क्या probability है परिचय? क्या कहते हैं आप?
मैम वैसे रीसेंट एग्जांपल्स देखे तो जो भी लव मैरिज होती है वो ज्यादातर डाइवोर्स में एंड अप करती है और अरेंज मैरिज ज्यादा
Yes,
सक्सेसफुल है.
in realistic world around me, my so many friends had love marriages who have been divorced right now. At the same time, there were so many arranged marriages who have been divorced right now. So I have come to a conclusion that marriage is a gamble.
Yes.
You
Yes.
don't know. ये yes किसने बोला? किसी लड़की की आवाज आई थी. कौन है? अनुष्का ने बोला था. हाँ परिधि?
No, ma'am.
हाँ, ओके. नो मैम का क्या मतलब है? मैरिज गैम्बल है कि नहीं अनुष्का?
Ma'am, it depends.
डिपेंड्स. अभी पहले तो परिधि से सुनते हैं, फिर अनुष्का के पास आते हैं. सो परिधि, इट कैन डू वंडर्स इफ यू गेट द राइट पार्टनर, बट इसकी प्रोबेबिलिटी कैसे पता चलेगी कि ये राइट पार्टनर है, ये सपोर्टिंग पार्टनर है कि नहीं है? बताओ.
मैम वो तो टाइम पे ही पता चलता है, कुछ नहीं.
आजकल की हमारी लाइफ की स्ट्रैटेजी पता है क्या है यंगस्टर्स की? लव एट फर्स्ट साइट, divorce at first fight.
Yes, ma'am.
Right? We see someone, we fall in love, and then we have a fight and we say that we don't need you anymore. So yes, that is true. So why do you find life as tough? Pariti, आपको क्यों tough लगती है?
There are so many decisions that we have to take after every stage and we don't know कि इसी लाइन में घुस के या इस डिसीजन से आगे जाके सब कुछ सही रहेगा नहीं रहेगा, मे बी हम आगे उसको रिग्रेट करें. तो अनसर्टेनिटी बहुत सारी है. दैट इज व्हाई.
Yes, there are many uncertainties and it keeps on giving challenges more and more. अभी देखो जॉब मिलना कितना बड़ा चैलेंज लग रहा है. जब जॉब मिल जाएगी तो उस जॉब में टिकना इतना बड़ा चैलेंज होगा. Yes, yes, who's this?
मैम एक्चुअली मेरा लैपटॉप थोड़ा हैंग हो गया मैम, थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा मैम.
तुम्हारा लैपटॉप मोबाइल पे आ जाओ, कोई बात नहीं. लैपटॉप हैंग हो गया है तो यू जॉइन थ्रू. हाँ,
मोबाइल पे ही हूँ मैं, मोबाइल से.
हाँ, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं, नो प्रॉब्लम्स. मोबाइल पे भी तुम दिखते हो और मोबाइल पे भी तुम सुनाई देते हो.
ओके
Right, Rizal? Okay, thank you so much, Paridhi. Let's see what Anushka has to say. Anushka, can I see your video? हाँ, देखो मुस्कुराने की फीस नहीं लेते हम. फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट में स्माइल मिलती है और दिखा दो यार, दांत दिखाने मना है मतलब. Yes, such a beautiful smile you have. So what do you think about life, Anushka?
Ma'am, sometimes I feel it's difficult. Sometimes it's enjoyable. Depends.
And why do you feel it's difficult sometimes? What makes it difficult?
There are like studies problems sometimes or personal problems. So I feel like it's difficult. But when it's solved, so sometimes it's easy, enjoyable.
And how do you think the problems get solved?
Ma'am, I only solve or sometimes by someone's help it gets solved. But at the end, it's solved only.
Okay, so you only solve or by someone it gets solved. So क्या लगता है आपको, love marriage ज़्यादा interesting होती है कि arranged marriage?
I think, ma'am, love marriage is good than arranged.
Achha,
Because
and why
in
is
love
that so?
marriage, we know that how is the partner, we know about him. But in arranged, we don't know that partner that
But
much.
you meet that partner, okay, that much.
Yeah, but in arranged, we don't meet that frequently or we don't know them that much as compared to in love marriage.
Okay, that is true. Thank you so much. Video बनाया आपने अनुष्का?
Yes, ma'am.
Wonderful. So let's see, Ashutosh, can I see you? Ashutosh?
Yes, ma'am.
Ashutosh, are you there?
Yes,
हाँ,
ma'am.
video दिखाओ बच्चे.
मैम ऑन कर दिया.
Okay, so what do you think of life, Ashutosh?
Ma'am, it's difficult.
Why is it difficult?
Ma'am, as you grow, it becomes more and more difficult.
हाँ,
अभी like
ये
in
मेरा
my
ही
case,
इंटरनेट वो चल रहा
मैम
है क्या?
कुछ
Can
red
you
red
hear me, परिधि? आपको आवाज आ रही है मेरी?
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Paridhi, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Ashutosh, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. मैम आपके वो सिग्नल में
ये-
रेड बना रहा है तो शायद से आपका वो थोड़ा वीक होगा नेटवर्क.
अच्छा, तो बताना मुझे, अदरवाइज आई विल शिफ्ट इन 2 minutes टू माय मोबाइल फोन. ओके, अगर
नहीं
ठीक आ
मैम.
रहा है तो.
हाँ
अभी
मैम.
ठीक है. हाँ, तो
Yes.
बताओ लाइफ क्यों डिफिकल्ट है आशुतोष तुम्हारी?
मैम मेरे तो for me last year I lost my mother early Jan. So then COVID happened, so it was a lot of responsibilities for me. एकदम से मतलब जैसे थोड़ा पहले जब मॉम थी तो फ्री लाइफ, मतलब एक टाइप से फ्री लाइफ थी कि मतलब ऐसे कुछ देखना नहीं पड़ता था.
हाँ, अभी घर
Then
को भी देखना,
हाँ.
फाइनेंशियली भी. इज इट ऑन यू राइट नाउ?
नहीं, नो मैम.
नहीं. और घर पे हु इज द सिबलिंग? बच्चे कौन है? यंगर
मेरा,
ब्रदर?
हाँ यस मैम, छोटा बात.
और मम्मा का कैसे एक्सपायर कर गए मम्मा?
मैम रोड एक्सीडेंट मैम, कुछ ही नहीं था.
ओहो.
फुटपाथ के बिल्कुल मतलब जैसे नॉर्मली लोग चलते हैं साइड में चल रहे थे, बस पीछे से बाइक वाला.
बाइक ने?
Yes.
ओहो, दैट्स रियली सैड. इट मस्ट हैव बीन अ शॉक टू यू ऑल, huh?
Yes ma'am, then COVID happened, then you have to stay at home, then it was like.
Or you have, how younger is your younger brother?
Ma'am 2 years younger.
उसको भी देखना पड़ता होगा, घर भी देखना पड़ता होगा.
मैम ठीक है वो.
नहीं.
अब आजकल तो चलता है वो, तो अपने आप सब कर लेते हैं.
No, I know that. I know. Life is tough. My mother was 5 years old when she had lost her father. And they were like 5 brothers and sisters. So she was sent to her mama's place. So she always tells me these stories. So क्या है ना आशुतोष, जब तक we are not wearing the shoe of the other person, we just don't know how much it is
Yes.
pinching. है
Yes,
ना?
ma'am.
It is easy to say, but it is very, very difficult to live that shoe. And we all have one such shoe with us. Okay, so what do you think? Marriage कौन सी? Arranged marriage या love marriage? आशुतोष.
मैम अभी गैम्बल, वो तो आपके जैसे गैम्बल अभी किया नहीं. जब गैम्बल करेंगे तब पता चला.
It's a gamble, he's saying. Okay, Rudraksh, you are there? Rudraksh, can I see you? Rudraksh, can you unmute yourself? Are you there? Moksh, are you there? Moksh,
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
can I see your video?
1 second.
मोक्ष 1 second तो ओवर हो गया है, ज्यादा सेकंड्स हो गए अब. हाँ जी.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You were working anywhere, मोक्ष? पहले आप कहीं पे जॉब करते थे?
No, no, ma'am. No.
फिर भी तुम्हें सेल्स की सारी टेक्निक्स आती हैं?
कौन सी टेक्निक्स होती है सेल्स की?
1 second.
अच्छा.
मेरे ऑफिस में एक लड़की थी, वो कहती थी 1 मिनट रुकना, 10 मिनट में आती हूँ.
No,
हाँ?
ma'am.
So Moksh is of the same category?
No, ma'am. No.
Okay. So I still can't see you.
Actually, I got vaccinated yesterday, so I was sick. So I'm not looking that good.
कोई बात नहीं.
And my hair is a mess too because it's
अच्छा,
really
तो
grown
हेयर
out.
मत दिखाना तो मुझे, ठीक है?
ठीक है, ठीक. Yes, ma'am.
You're looking so nice. Handsome and different. How are you doing? तुमने last time
Great.
भी वीडियो ऑन नहीं किया था मोक्ष, right?
Yes, ma'am.
हाँ देखो, इसीलिए शक्ल नहीं आती, वीडियो ऑन करना तो बहुत जरूरी है। अच्छे लग रहे हो तुम। अब मुझे बताओ, व्हाट आर योर कमेंट्स ऑन लाइफ?
It's not difficult yet because I'm still using my parents' money. जब अपने यूज करने होंगे तो ज्यादा डिफिकल्ट होगी, अभी
अच्छा,
तक
तो
तो नहीं है।
मतलब मनी से लाइफ जो है वो आसान और डिफिकल्ट होती है?
काफी हद तक, काफी हद तक।
काफी हद तक। अभी देखो, मोक्ष कह रहा है मनी की कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है मेरे घर पे, बट
नहीं
जिंदगी
नहीं,
मुश्किल
ऐसे
है।
ऐसा नहीं मैं कह रहा, मैं कह रहा हूँ कि
हाँ।
अभी तक तो नहीं ठीक चल रही है, अभी तो मैंने कुछ कमाना स्टार्ट नहीं किया ना, अभी तो खर्चे उठाए जा रहे हैं
चलो,
जब।
नहीं नहीं, गॉड ब्लेस यू, वेरी नाइस। इफ यू आर हैप्पी, द लाइफ इज इजियर, वेरी गुड, मे इट कंटिन्यू दिस वे। So what do you think, what is love marriages interesting or arranged marriages interesting?
लव में भी
Yeah,
I have
and why
not
is
found
that
my
so?
love. I
Yeah.
मेरे को लगता है मेरे को मिल जाता है, लेकिन फिर वो हर 6 महीने में धोखा दे देते हैं।
बदल जाते हैं हर 6 महीने में। It keeps on changing
यस मैम।
every 6 months. हाँ, चलो,
Yes.
still better not every month. There will be some of us will say every month change हो जाता है. You never know in the class. It still
Yes,
stays for 6 months for you, so you should be grateful about that. Huh? You've made the video, बच्चे?
No, ma'am, I got vaccinated. I was sick. I'll give my pitch right now. On the
No.
spot.
We need to see the video. Homework is homework. Okay, if you got vaccinated, I'll give you a chance to give next time. But next time अगर तुमने नहीं बनाया तो 0 marks मिलेंगे. I am telling you right now. Okay. So thank you so much for switching on your video, Moksh. Let's move to Razaul. Razaul, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Can I see your video? How are you doing?
I'm fine, ma'am. Good.
So what do you think about life?
And life is, in my point of view, is full of challenges. Sometimes it's hard, sometimes it's easy. So it's my point of view.
How is your life?
It's going better now.
How has it become better now?
From 2 to 3 years ago, I was very sick and पहले मैं बहुत sick था, मैं बहुत बीमार रहता था, तो
क्या हो गया था? क्यों बीमार हो जाते थे तुम?
मैम थोड़ा डिप्रेशन एंजाइटी हो गया था मुझे 1-2 years से।
हाँ।
काफी उस टाइप थोड़ा था, तो अब तो काफी बेटर हूँ, स्टडीज भी अच्छी हो रही है अभी।
अच्छा, फोकस करने लग गए हो।
यस मैम।
Yes, keep up that spirit, Razaul. You should not leave that spirit. You know, that is inside us. तो वो क्या होता है कि हमारी कंट्री में as a whole, I would say that we are very focused about physical health. अभी देखो, तुम्हारे कट लग जाए, हाथ में उंगली टूट जाए, तो मम्मी पापा सब दौड़ेंगे, बैंडेड लगवाएंगे, दवाई लगाएंगे, सैवलॉन लगाएंगे, सोफ्रामाइसिन लगाएंगे। बट अगर तुम बोलोगे कि मुझे डिप्रेशन हो रहा है या मेरे को नेगेटिव थॉट्स आ रहे हैं, तो सब लोग बोलेंगे जाओ पिक्चर दिखाओ, जाओ आइसक्रीम खा लो। And do you think really emotional hygiene is somewhere which is missing in us here? We don't think that rejection is उतना ही दर्द होता है रिजेक्शन में जितना दर्द पूरा हाथ काट दिया जाए तब होता है। Scientifically proved है। The same kind of neurons hurts. That is how you feel pain. You feel pain, right, Razal?
Yes, ma'am.
तो जो मेंटल पेन है उसको कंसिडरेशन नहीं दिया जाता है, उस पर बैंडेड नहीं लगाया जाता है, उसको काउंसिल नहीं किया जाता है। लोनलीनेस इज वन अनदर सच काइंड ऑफ पेन, right? But you know something which is very interesting, Razaul, and which actually works is there is one healer which is inside. We have those healing powers. We just need to find out. We don't even need we don't even need a doctor for that. Like we need a doctor to stitch. So what do you think, भाई? लव मैरिज इंटरेस्टिंग है कि अरेंज मैरिज? रिजल्ट बताएं आप।
एक्चुअली मैम मेरी बात चल रही थी मैम 6 months है ना घर वाले मैरिज के लिए। एक्चुअली एज अ मुस्लिम फैमिली मैम जल्दी मैरिज कर देते हैं ना बच्चों की। थोड़े अरेंज मैरिज में थोड़ा इंटरेस्ट है।
अच्छा। You feel that they will find the right person? तो मेरे को कोई टेंशन लेने की जरूरत नहीं है, इन्हीं की प्रॉब्लम है ये सारी।
Yes ma'am, I think in life that way.
You think in that way only, na? You see, I know you think in that way only.
Yes.
Oh, okay, Razal, you've made your video?
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. So, Yogita, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yogita, can I see your video? Hanji, how is
Ma'am.
life? How are we doing? Huh?
Life is very difficult.
Oh my God! इतनी छोटी सी लड़की के लिए लाइफ इतनी डिफिकल्ट कैसे हो गई है? हाँ, बताओ क्यों डिफिकल्ट है?
Ma'am, we have to find now.
You have to find a job, है?
Yes.
Which is so difficult. और वो भी इतनी
Yes.
यंग एज पे, और वो भी कोई एक्सपीरियंस भी नहीं है, और सब लोग बोलते हैं एक्सपीरियंस लेकर आओ तब जॉब देंगे. अरे भाई, कोई जॉब देगा तब तो एक्सपीरियंस मिलेगा. बट यू हैव एन एक्सपीरियंस, राइट?
Yes.
तुम्हारी आवाज ब्रेक क्यों हो रही है? ये मेरा नेटवर्क है. हाँ, अभी
No,
आई
ma'am,
कैन.
I don't have any experience.
हाँ,
I don't have any experience.
यू डोंट हैव एनी एक्सपीरियंस ना. फिर तो ये प्रॉब्लम है तुम्हारे साथ, करेक्ट?
Ma'am.
और क्या प्रॉब्लम है जो लाइफ डिफिकल्ट है भाई, बताओ.
Not yet, ma'am. This is only a problem right now.
दिस इज ओनली अ बिगेस्ट प्रॉब्लम राइट नाउ फॉर यू. हाँ योगिता, तो कौन
Yes,
सी वाली
ma'am.
मैरिज अच्छी है, अरेंज मैरिज या लव मैरिज योगिता?
मैम कोई भी अच्छी नहीं है.
कोई भी अच्छी नहीं है. इतनी नाराजगी कैसे है तुम्हें मैरिज से भाई?
मैम में भी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटीज हैं.
किसकी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटीज है?
सबकी फैमिली की रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी है. साथ साथ करियर का देखो, जॉब का देखो, हर जगह
ओह.
रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटीज ही हैं.
ओहो, हर जगह रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटीज ही है. जॉब देखो, करियर देखो, फिर
फैमिली देखो.
फैमिली देखो. तो कोई भी मैरिज अच्छी नहीं है,
नो
ना लव
मैम.
ना अरेंज. ऐसा क्यों कहा तुमने? लव मैरिज तुम्हें क्यों नहीं अच्छी लगी? तुम्हारी एज पे तो लव मैरिज अच्छी लगनी चाहिए थी.
मैम आजकल कोई परमानेंट नहीं रहता.
वो अभी मिला था ना कौन, हमें 6 महीने पे चला जाता है. कौन बता रहा था हमको अभी?
मोक्ष.
मोक्ष. तुम्हारा कितने दिन पे ये एक्सपीरियंस होता है? साइकिल. हाँ. सो बिकॉज, हाँ तुमसे पूछ रही हो. हाँ,
मैम आई डोंट हैव एक्सपीरियंस इन दिस.
यू डोंट हैव एक्सपीरियंस इन दिस. पहले ही योग्यता डरती है कि ये 6 महीने वाला एक्सपीरियंस नहीं चाहिए मुझे, परमानेंट एक्सपीरियंस चाहिए. वो भी अगर मम्मी बोलेगी तो करूंगी, अदरवाइज नहीं करूंगी. नो वरीज योग्यता, थैंक यू सो मच. आई जस्ट वांटेड टू सी यू, कनेक्ट विद यू. अब आते हैं योग्यता, और कौन नहीं हुआ है? दीक्षा. दीक्षा, are you there? Diksha? Yes. Can I see you? How are you doing? समझ आया था लास्ट क्लास में? तुम जोर से बोलो ना, स्क्रीन पे नहीं आ रही हो तुम.
यस मैम, समझ आया.
समझ आया था पक्का? कि तुम बोर हो गई थी? नहीं. तो तुम्हें क्या लगता है, हाउ इज लाइफ? व्हाट डू यू थिंक अबाउट लाइफ?
फुल ऑफ अनसर्टेनिटी.
Full of
Uncertainty.
uncertainties. Oh my God. Full of uncertainty. And what makes you say that it's uncertain?
Anything can happen.
Anything can happen. तो इससे लेसन क्या मिलता है? If life is so uncertain and anything can happen anytime, so what should we do?
We should be prepared for that.
Okay, very good. We should be prepared for that. और क्या सोच सकती हो? कुछ और भी सोच सकती हो?
Emotionally strong.
Okay, we should be emotionally strong. ठीक है, ये तो डिफेंस मैकेनिज्म हो गया. और बताओ
और
दीक्षा गिरी, और क्या बोलूं? बता तो दिया. इमोशनली स्ट्रांग होना चाहिए, प्रिपेयर्ड होना चाहिए अनसर्टेन लाइफ के लिए. दीक्षा, अगर लाइफ अनसर्टेन है, सो वी मस्ट ऑल्सो हैव अ लॉट ऑफ ग्रैटिट्यूड फॉर लाइफ. टिल दिस टाइम, हाउ ओल्ड आर यू?
21.
21. We've lived 21 years. We must Say thanks to God for making us alive. You've got 2 eyes, 2 ears, teeth in place, 2 hands, 2 feet to walk. And we must have gratitude. We must be thankful to our parents, to our near and dear ones, to your younger self. याद है आप छोटे में कैसे दिखते थे?
Yes.
Yes. So you should imagine your picture. You should say thanks to your picture. Wonderful. आपने वीडियो बनाया है, दीक्षा? Was it tough? तुम्हारी आवाज कम हो गई. Unmute. हाँ. Was it tough to make the video, that elevator pitch? Was it difficult?
No, ma'am.
Very good. I like that. Okay, so Robin, are you there?
Yes, ma'am. Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning. Can I see your video?
Yeah.
Yes. How are you doing? कैसे हैं आप?
I'm doing good, ma'am.
हाँ, thank you. You look happy. You look contented. Huh? So, बताएं मुझे, what are your comments on life? How is life?
I take life as it comes because life is tough for everyone. It's not always good. It's all about making balance of all good and bad. So we should take life as it comes, and anyway, life goes on. So.
Anyways, life goes on, and we should take life as it comes. So how should we take as it comes? अभी आपको क्या लगती है? आसान लगती है कि difficult लगती है?
Personally, it's kind of difficult for me because there is a shift, because I just completed my educational qualification and I'm just entering into the market now. So it is a kind of shift in my life. So I'm trying to accept it and work on it for the future.
You're trying to work on what?
Like accepting the change that is coming through and.
Okay, accepting the change. तो बहुत ही बढ़िया बात बोली है Probin ने. Probin says that he is finding life difficult because of the change. You know, guys, for everyone, one thing which is always constant in life, जो नहीं बदलता है, is change. And the earlier we accept it, the more comfortable or better we become. Yes. और क्या problems है?
There are no problems, ma'am.
So how are you facing this change? How are you adapting to this change? आप कैसे prepare करते हैं अपने आप को?
Like I'm taking courses that will help me forward in my career.
तो अभी जो change आया है वो क्या आया है? आपने बोला आपकी shift change हो गई है.
मतलब मैम, I just completed my educational like up to MBA. So I have no experience of any work. So in that sense.
Okay. Okay. So क्या कहते हैं आप? कौन सी वाली शादी better है, Probin?
जी मैम.
What marriage? Arranged marriage or love marriage? What are your thoughts on that?
I haven't thought of on it, ma'am.
You've
As
not
I told
thought.
that. Yeah. I've not thought of on it, ma'am.
What do you think? Think of that instantly. Tell me.
I think marriage is a kind of a mutual understanding between two people. If there is good understanding among people, it will be successful. It will be for long term. So that's my view.
Okay. Probin, आपने video बनाया है अपना?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you so much. Are you there, Rudraksh?
Hello, ma'am.
आप कहाँ थे? हम आपको इतनी आवाजें दे रहे थे. You were not there.
Actually, I just woke up. So.
Okay. And why did you woke up late? हमारी class 9 o'clock थी तो.
I slept at 6-7 around.
Why is that so that you slept at 6, Rudraksh? Can I see your video?
Yeah, I'm sure.
और आप 6 बजे पे क्यों सोए?
Actually, I was making the video.
तो आप सुन रही है ना, योग्यता, दीक्षा, रिजाउल, मोक्ष, ये रात भर वीडियो बना रहा था लड़का.
रात भर नहीं.
ये सुबह 6 और 7 बजे इसलिए सोया है क्योंकि ये रात भर वीडियो बना रहा था.
कुछ काम भी कर रहा था.
हाँ,
हम उससे पहले कुछ काम कर रहा था.
अरे सुन लो, एक एक करके बोलो. क्या बोल रहे हो मोक्ष?
हम सिर्फ एलिवेशन वीडियो ही बना रहे थे या कोई और भी?
मोक्ष has a valid point. I was not touching. हाँ, तुम केवल यही वाला वीडियो बना रहे थे या कुछ और कर रहे थे रुद्राक्ष? हाँ,
हम उससे पहले कुछ काम कर रहा था.
क्या काम कर रहे थे आप?
स्टॉक मार्केट के वो एनालिसिस वगैरह.
देखो, तुम्हारी किस्मत अच्छी है कि तुम्हें मेरी वाली टीचर मिली है, मेरे जैसी, राइट? जो थोड़ी लीनियंट है. हाँ, तुम ये बताओगे कि तुम स्टॉक मार्केट देख रहे थे और हम मान लेंगे, झूठ बोले कौवा काटे. You were busy somewhere else.
No.
Any which ways. Don't worry, Rudraksh. So what do you think? What is your take on life?
Life has been pretty good to me.
So
I'm just studying.
You are just studying. God bless you. Very good that life is going on that well. It is full of challenges. We get it in different phases of life, right? So what do you think? Love marriage is good or arranged marriage?
Both has its pros and cons.
हाँ, तो तुम्हारे हिसाब से क्या बेहतर है ये बताओ.
Both are good in their own ways.
Both are good in their own ways. So what do you think? Which one should you go for it?
Love marriage.
Okay, and why?
Compatibility is difficult to find in arranged marriage.
Okay. Wonderful. So we are going to start with you, Rudraksh, in 5 minutes. So be ready with your video. We'll start with your video, okay?
Okay, sure.
Since you've made that video so hard. Now, guys, thank you so much. So, जैसे कि सबने बोला, ठीक है, some of us are blessed, ठीक है, we don't have those challenges. God bless you and may life continue that way. But many of us felt that we have a lot of challenges which we are facing in our life. Am I right? And the biggest challenge which I could make out from our conversation was finding a job. ठीक बोल रही हूँ मैं? योगिता? योगिता? ठीक बोल रही हूँ अनुष्का? Finding a job without experience. So I want to tell you one thing here, okay? Lot many companies which come to Ematicus for interviews, okay, for candidates, you know what they say when their coordinators are talking to them? They say that even if the domain knowledge is less, we are okay about it, as long as the candidate is good with communication. Why I made each one of you talk today? What do you think? Why did I make you talk? Batao, Anushka, why I made all of you talk today?
So that we can communicate with you.
Better communication.
Better communication. So that I can understand what is your level. Where are we in terms of communication? Because it is easy to listen. Listening is also a part of communication. But at times it is difficult to be an orator or to reply back. And in lot of interviews, we lose because of our communication. At times we know the topic, we know the content, but we are unable to deliver. At times in interview, someone can ask you to speak on a topic. Okay, and I know it and I get scared maybe seeing people around me, or maybe seeing a panel of people who are taking the interview. So we need to learn to hone our communication. There was this partner with Ematicus. They had asked me, they had not given me the students, they have not even given me the background that what they have done. They said, ma'am, इनको ना अपने pass और fail करना है in terms of communication. Okay, guys, are you listening to me?
Yes, ma'am.
And in terms of, you know, whether they will be fit for investment banking or not. Now, what I realized after taking their interviews, okay, I don't know these candidates, so it is just like 10 minutes are given to me, every candidate, and I have to give her detailed information about that candidate, that how she was with different, areas where I have to mark that whether she was good in listening, whether he was good in speaking, whether what was the body language, how was they talking. So what I realized was many of them, okay, they were not prepared or they used to get nervous. Acha, the exercise, we did the exercise last time. I gave you one exercise as well. What all we did last time? Can you tell me, Anushka?
SWOT analysis was given.
वो तो हमने क्लास में करा था.
हाँ,
और
you
क्या दिया
told
था?
that time management exercise will be done in the next class.
आपने टाइम मैनेजमेंट किया था और मैंने किसी को होमवर्क भी दिया था ना.
You would give homework on me how to get rid of jealousy.
करा आपने होमवर्क?
Yes, ma'am.
ओके, और किसको होमवर्क दिया था?
On leadership skills, you gave me that homework.
अनुष्का को ऑन लीडरशिप. आपने रीड किया था लीडरशिप के बारे में, अनुष्का?
Yes, ma'am.
वेरी गुड. और किसको दिया था मैंने, अनुष्का?
Ma'am, you told to write quotes. Quotes. You showed that sample.
Yes, quotes. So वो तो उसमें इंक्लूड हो गया ना, जब तुम लोगों ने ड्राफ्ट किया होगा एलिवेटर पिच. You would have included something, right, Diksha? करा है नहीं करा है? अरे, I'm talking to you, बच्चे. करा है. Okay, good. Time management exercise करी थी? I doubt everyone would have done it. करी थी? नहीं करी थी. Okay. Anyways, so today's topic or today's session is about honing our communication skills. That how do we better off our communication skills? So it is called as cardinals of communication. This session is focusing on what? This session is focusing on recalling the basics of communication. Lot of us mess up our articulation. We cannot think and articulate in the right way. We get stuck because we cannot reconnect the dots. मैंने अगर क्वेश्चन पूछा है आपसे, what is your strength or what is your weakness, you say my strength is leadership, and then I say what is leadership, and then you go quiet. Okay, I'm not talking about you, okay, Anushka, I'm talking about in general, okay, when I talk to students. So we need to recall our basics and look at the specific practical ways. What are the practical ways that we can improvise our communication? So one of the important aspects is that at times we lack confidence in answering questions. So when I gave you this exercise, today I've given you one exercise of making a video. I'm sure you found it tough. This one I'm going to mark it, sure. But I will be giving you after today's class, I will make you write maybe write a paragraph, and you all need to promise me that you are going to do this exercise. Otherwise, we will never be able to hone our communication, never be able to improve our communication. Do you promise?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, जिसने बोला है, can I see promise word written in the chat box? Okay, not bad. I still 4 people are missing. Okay, so why does it happen that at an interview, so many students, they are unable to answer? ये क्यों होगा? Either we don't know the answer, हमें आता ही नहीं है तो हम आंसर क्या करेंगे? Or we are unaware of how to start with the answer. Now we were not prepared for this question, okay? I mean, as silly as you want a love marriage or an arranged marriage, I still picked up a question which would be probably close to your heart. You all would be thinking, I thought, I'm not too sure. I'm past that age, but still, I thought that question. So that you all can answer. I was trying to give you an opportunity where you cannot say that I don't know. That's why I chose this question. So at times we don't know how to answer, how to start. So here in this session, we will be focusing on initiating the solutions, that what should be done, or we are going to learn to write a better way by following a structure and by following a format. For example, लड़ने के लिए भेज दिया, है ना, वॉर में चले गए. अब जो सोल्जर्स गए वो तलवार ले जाना ही भूल गए. अब जब तलवार ही नहीं है तो हम लड़ेंगे कैसे? So I want to give you these tools. So when I said this elevator pitch is a tool. When I say SWOT analysis is a tool to know yourself and to answer. Now, a simple sentence becomes more interesting when we change the words. Do you agree? Do you agree or you don't agree?
Yes, ma'am.
Agreed.
Right, Parijat?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So on that note, let me try showing you a small video first. He is 2014 World Championship of Public Speaking.
Hediarachi, I see something. I see something. Dhananjaya Hediarachi.
You and I are not very different from this flower. Just like this flower is unique, you are unique. All of us has something special that makes us as beautiful. Do you know what makes you special? Now the answer to that can be a little difficult to find, because sometimes life has a cruel way of picking out your petals, breaking you in two, and throwing you into the trash. And when you're broken, it's very difficult to feel special. Mr. Contest Chair, my fellow flowers, I can remember the first time I broke. I was 17 years old. I had already flunked high school and managed to get myself arrested. Now, I wasn't afraid of the cops, but there was one person I was very afraid of, and that was my mama. Raise your hand if you have an emotional mother. Let me see. Put them all together, you get mama. I can hear her scream outside the police station. Even the cops were afraid. She came up to me, held the iron bars, looked into my eyes, and I saw a tear coming down her face. Now, I've seen my mama cry before, but mothers cry three types of tears: tears of joy, tears of sorrow, and tears of shame. And when a son sees a mother cry tears of shame, that's a life-changing moment. She looked at me and said, "Son, I want you to be a better man." That night, when I drove home, my dad was waiting for me at home. Now, my dad is a cool dad. Raise your hand if you have a cool dad. Put them all together, you get my dad. My dad came up to me and said, "Son, it's okay. You flunked your exams. You already got arrested. That's fine. You get that from your mother's side. I want you to start working immediately." And I said, "Okay." So my dad took me to meet one of his friends called Sam. Now, Sam was an accountant who had an accounting firm and had generously decided to make me his personal assistant. And there he was. He looked like a teddy bear. But this man was special. I looked at him, and he looked at me. And then he said the most amazing thing. He said, "Son, I see something in you, but I don't know what it is. If you decide to work with me, I can help you find that something." And I was like, "Whoa, that's the first time in my whole life somebody has ever told they see something in me." And I started working for Sam. And every day after work, he used to tell me stories about the world, about history, about culture, about philosophy. And it was much more interesting than what I learned in school. And I discovered I can dream. And I started dreaming, ladies and gentlemen. After 1 year, I went back into high school, completed my exams, and went into college. After successfully completing college, I found a great girl, but not a job. I didn't know what I wanted to do with my life. Have you ever had that problem? And when you're lost, it's difficult to feel special. So I went back to my cool dad. And I said, "Dad, I feel lost." He said, "You are like your mother." So my dad introduced me to this strange club that had a strange name, with strange people talking. On the first meeting, they told me to do something called a table topic. I aced it. But while I was speaking, I see a strange man seated in the back row. Humble, simple. The unfailing quality of kindness in his eyes. As soon as I finished, he walked up to me, looked me dead straight in the eye, and said, "Son, I see something in you, but I don't know what it is."
Sorry, guys. I think my system was giving some issue. Who is on laptop? Razaul, are you there? Razaul? Yogita, can you hear me, Anushka? Anushka?
Yes, ma'am, you're audible.
आवाज आ रही है आपको मेरी? Okay, I'm audible. Are you on laptop, Anushka?
No, ma'am.
Okay, hold on. I'll just share here only. Give me a minute. Can you guys see my screen?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's see this.
Danajaya Hediarachi, I see something. I see something. Danajaya Hediarachi.
You and I are not very different from this flower. Just like this flower is unique, you are unique. All of us has something special that makes us as beautiful. Do you know what makes you special? Now, the answer to that can be a little difficult to find because sometimes life has a cruel way of picking out your petals, breaking you in two, and throwing you into the trash. And when you're broken, it's very difficult to feel special. Mr. Contest Chair, my fellow flowers, I can remember the first time I broke. I was 17 years old. I had already flunked high school and managed to get myself arrested. Now, I wasn't afraid of the cops, but there was one person I was very afraid of, and that was my mama. Raise your hand if you have an emotional mother. Let me see. Put them all together, you get my mom. I can hear her scream outside the police station. Even the cops were afraid. She came up to me, held the iron bars, looked into my eyes, and I saw a tear coming down her face. Now, I've seen my mama cry before, but mothers cry 3 types of tears. Tears of joy, tears of sorrow, and tears of shame. And when a son sees a mother cry tears of shame, that's a life-changing moment. She looked at me and said, "Son, I want you to be a better man." That night, when I drove home, my dad was waiting for me at home. Now, my dad is a cool dad. Raise your hand if you have a cool dad. Put them all together, you get my dad. My dad came up to me and said, "Son, it's okay. You flunked your exams. You already got arrested. That's fine. You get that from your mother's side. I want you to start working immediately. And I said, okay. Took me to Sam was an accountant who had an accounting firm and had generously decided to make me his personal assistant. And there he was. He looked like a teddy bear. But this man was special. I looked at him and he looked at me. And then he said the most amazing thing. He said, son, I see something in you, but I don't know what it is. If you decide to work with me, I can help you find that something. And I was like, whoa, that's the first time in my whole life somebody has ever told they see something in me. And I started working for Sam. And every day after work, he used to tell me stories about the world, about history, about culture, about philosophy. And it was much more interesting than what I learned in school. And I discovered I can dream. And I started dreaming, ladies and gentlemen. After 1 year, I went back into high school, completed my exams, and went into college. After successfully completing college, I found a great girl, but not a job. I didn't know what I wanted to do with my life. Have you ever had that problem? And when you're lost, it's difficult to feel special. So I went back to my cool dad. And I said, Dad, I feel lost. He said, you are like your mother. So my dad introduced me to this strange club that had a strange name, with strange people talking. On the first meeting, they told me to do something called a table topic. I aced it. But while I was speaking, I see a strange man seated in the back row. Humble, simple. The unfailing quality of kindness in his eyes. As soon as I finished, he walked up to me, looked me dead straight in the eye, and said, son, I see something in you. But I don't know what it is. If you come here twice a month, maybe we can find that something. And ladies and gentlemen, I discovered I could speak, and I love speaking. And that led me to become a teacher. I know what it's like to not have enough money in your bank account. I know what it's like to worry when the bills start coming in. And sometimes, in the middle of the night, I wake up my beautiful wife and I ask her, honey, why did you marry me? She says, I saw something in you. But I still don't know what it is. Ladies and gentlemen, today I'm a dreamer, I'm a speaker, and I learned the unfailing quality of unconditional love from my wife. I was broken, and I've been broken, lost, and broke many times in my life. But the people in my life were able to reach into the trash can and make me whole again. If it was up to me, I would have never been able to do that. And this is why if you have great people in your life, no matter how broke, how lost, or how broken you become, they can piece you back together. Ladies and gentlemen, when I look at you, I see something in you. But I don't know what it is. Over to you.
Can you guys see the screen?
Yes.
Can you read it out for me? Parichai, can you read out this screen for me? Who said yes, ma'am, just now? Can you read it out for me?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you so much. Bachche, can you read?
Let's watch a video instruction. Post watching the video. You have 5 minutes. Write down your thoughts upon the video. Do you think, ma'am, actually बहुत छोटा है.
ये लो. Do you think? अभी
Do
ठीक
you
है?
think honing communication skills are important? What will you plan to improve your communication?
Skills.
Communication skills. CIBOP program requires you to learn many new
Terms.
And
How will you learn?
How will you learn? How will you learn them and use them? Can you build a goal setting map for improving
Your communication skills.
skills?
What's your good name?
Paridhi.
Pariti, thank you so much for reading it out. Okay, so I'm giving you 5 minutes to do this exercise. After that, I'll start with videos. Okay? मैं screen share हटा दूं? Have you seen that?
Ma'am, ma'am, can you please share the screen? That
Yes.
can you please share the screen on which the questions were there?
Okay. Okay, I will do that. Razaul, are you there? Razaul?
Yes, ma'am.
मैंने आपको एक वो पिक्चर भेजी थी, वो शेयर करोगे एक बारी?
Yes, ma'am. I shared in the WhatsApp group, ma'am.
No. Can you share it here?
Yes, I shared.
Are we done?
Yes, ma'am.
ये yes मैम किसने बोला?
मैम मैंने आशुतोष.
आशुतोष. Give me a minute.
Should I stop sharing the screen?
Yes, Ashutosh.
Yes,
आशुतोष
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
वो लगा रहने दो रजाउल.
Okay, ma'am.
Ashutosh, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You know, I am really silly. I'm sorry. Can you hear me, Ashutosh?
Yes, ma'am.
पता है क्या? I have
Earphone
ये
में
जब
लगा.
correct earphone phone से कर रही थी उस समय and then I forgot and I'm thinking and shouting loud on this. Okay, anyways. Can you tell me, so what do you think honing communication skills are important? What
Ma'am,
do you think?
yes, ma'am. Honing communication skills are important because it is the only way you can tell the other person what you want to explain to him or tell to him.
What next question? What will be your plan to improve your communication skills?
Ma'am, by actively participating in the soft skills classes and improving my knowledge, domain knowledge, as well as other vocabulary as well.
Okay. Next question, can you read and answer?
CIBOP program requires you to learn many new terms. How will you learn them and use them? So, ma'am, we have to practice those terms. Like if, in classes, we are taught new terms. If they are if they are new terms in domain knowledge, then you have to learn them wisely and use those terms only that you are confident about. And yes, ma'am.
Yes. Next question. Pado.
Can you build a goal setting map for improving your communication skill? Ma'am, goal setting map should be like weekly. You should revise your domain knowledge that you are taught in class. And as for soft skills, there should be an improvement on the weekly basis in the soft skills classes.
Okay. Overall, somewhere you've answered me. Although I still feel your short-term goals are missing here. But yes. Okay. आशुतोष, अब किसी को next बुलाओ class में जो answer करेगा. Just 1 second. This Deepak is. Hello. Hello. Good morning, Deepak. Good. बताओ. हाँ जी. Deepak, actually, I'm in a session right now, a class. So if you could either be quick, or maybe we can talk later. Okay? I thought Deepak is in our class. We don't have Deepak in our class, right?
No.
हाँ, मुझे लगा तुम लोगों में से किसी ने ज्वाइन नहीं किया और वो मुझे बाहर वेटिंग रूम में वेट कर रहा है. So there is some another student. Now you guys have to understand about this about communication, okay? See, when I saw the call on my phone written Deepak student Ematicus, so I could make out that, see, I take many batches, so I may not remember you are from which batch. So I thought probably he is in your batch and probably he is in outside waiting room at times. You are unable to join in. So he's facing some issues or he would be joining late. So I took his call. And as soon as I said hello, what he had asked me, I want you all to know. I don't remember him, but still I would like to share what he said. So what he said was, ma'am, आपने mention किया था कि आप पंचशील एनक्लेव में रहते हो. I said yes. So he said, ये आपने घर खुद खरीदा है कि आप इसके ऊपर रेंट पे रह रहे हो? Now, Ashutosh, what do you understand what he was trying to think or why he would have called me? Tell me.
He also wanted to buy or rent some.
Yes, either he wants to buy or sell a property, or he himself wants to rent it out or something. This is what is going on in his mind, is what I could make out, right? Because I would have mentioned that in my session that I'm here, or when you all tell me that you are nearby. So when we are starting a communication, what should be the first sentence if someone that we know of and takes the call? What should be the first line?
Ma'am, greetings, good morning or something.
Greetings, yes, absolutely. There has to be greeting, and after that?
If you are free or not, ask the person if they are free or not.
Is it the right time to speak to you? I hope I'm not disturbing you. Is it okay? Because we don't know what the other person is thinking and what the other person is doing. In spite of me telling him that I am in this session, he was still going on with his whatever he wanted. I still don't know. He wanted to do something to do with the property. So we need to have that honing in our communication skill. Communication is not only written communication, communication is also a non-verbal communication. So we have to understand both the communication. We have to understand if someone is saying something, what is he saying between the lines? My problem is that whenever I'm talking to someone, my focus is more on what is between the lines, more than what he or she is saying. Okay, Yogita, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, tell me these questions. Read the question, answer the question.
Okay, ma'am. Do you think honing communication skills are important? Yes, it is important as it helps in improving our communication and we are easily able to put our thoughts in front of others. Next question, what will be your plan to improve your communication skills? For improving communication skills, I can read newspaper daily, read novels, or watch English movies, and start talking to people as much as in English.
Yes,
CIBOP,
very good.
CIBOP program requires you to learn many new terms. How will you learn them and use them? I can learn and revise them after the class and use those terms while needed. Can you build a goal setting map for improving your communication skills? Yes, setting a target to read newspaper daily and trying to talk to people in English as much as possible.
Very good. Can you call anyone else from your class, Yogita, who can speak now?
Ma'am Anushka.
आवाज दो अनुष्का को. बोलो अनुष्का, are you there? Call her.
Anushka, there.
Yes.
Yes, Anushka, can you answer the questions?
Yes, ma'am. So write down your thoughts upon the video. So we all have something which makes us unique or differentiates us from others. So we should have right people in our life and we should focus on quality over quantity. Do you think owning communication skills are important? Yes, it is important as it ensures understanding to help others and solve those problems, and it also helps in clarity. What will your plan be to improve your communication skills? So we can talk to our friends or family so that it helps in effective communication, and we can also ask them to give us the feedback, and we can also talk to ourselves in the mirror, which will help in building our confidence. Then the CIBOP program requires you to learn many new terms. How will you learn them and use them? So we can practice them, revise them, and we can use them whenever it's needed. Can you build a goal setting map for improving your communication skills? So for a good communicator, you also need to be a good listener. So we should also have to focus on that. And by practicing with friends or family, we can identify where we are lacking.
Yes. Very good. Can you call someone else in our class?
Diksha. Diksha, are you there?
Yes. Do you think money communication skills are important? Yes, I think communication skills.
Beta, can you be a little louder, Diksha? We can't hear you.
Okay, ma'am. Ma'am, am I audible now?
Kind of better. Anushka, आपको सुनाई दे रहा है?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Do you think honing communication skills are important? Yes, I do think so. The reason is because communication helps to convey our message better to the people whom we are talking. It helps to clarify all the concepts to the other people. But will your plan to improve your communication skills? So to improve communication skills, reading novels aloud, reading newspaper daily, and talking to people, and talking to your friends over WhatsApp in English. CIBOP program requires you to learn many new terms. How will you learn them and use them? To use terms, we need regular practice, and I will try to use that term whenever needed. Can you build a goal setting map for improving your communication skills? Yes. Building plan requires consistency, and it requires daily focusing on your communication skills, like reading newspaper, reading novels daily,
Very good. Can you call anyone else's name?
Pariti.
जोर से बोलो, आवाज दो.
Pariti, are you there?
Yes. Do you think honing communication skills are important? Yes, I believe that having a good communication skills are very important, as communication is the only medium with which we can express ourselves in terms of emotions, thought, feelings. What will be your plan to improve your communication skills? First of all, practice active listening. Once we get the context of the of the other person, we can answer the person precisely. Then practicing public speaking and self talking, I think, is the case that helps me to build my communication skills much more good, as when I talk to myself in English, or whenever I am learning a concept, I try to explain that concept to myself in English, so that I have the command over the language. And fourth thing, I think, that is taking feedback can also help in improving the communication skill. CIBOP program requires you to learn many new terms, how you learn them and use them. So whenever I'm reading or watching a video, if there is any term, either technical or non-technical, which I don't know, I try to find the meaning of that term and try to use that terms in my conversation, so that I can have the deeper context how to use that term, and I become familiar to those words. Can you build a goal setting map for improving your communication skills? So yes, I try to speak in English as much as I can, so that it can help me to build my confidence. Being confident also help in improving the communication. You should have the complete knowledge about the topic or the domain you are talking about. It builds a confidence, which in terms which help in communicating in a better way.
Very good. Pariti, can you call someone else?
Rudraksh.
Hello.
Yes.
Do you think owning communication skills are important?
थोड़े से louder है ना, हाँ, Rudraksh? Yes.
Hello.
Yes, we can hear you.
And the answer for first question is yes, I think owning communication skills are important. Developing your communication skills can help in all aspects of your life, from your professional life to social gatherings and everything in between. What will you plan to improve your communication skills? I'm reading a novel for an hour daily.
Okay, reading a novel. What else do you think?
I'm watching English movies and talking in English with
Yes,
friends.
very true. आपको पता है, Rudraksh and everyone in the class, when I was in my 10th standard, although my English was very good, I was studying in a good convent school, but still my cousins, they used to come from Canada, my mama's son, my real mama. When their kids used to come and talk to me, I couldn't understand a word what they were talking because of their accent, the way they were talking. And it was a very big challenge for me, and I used to feel very embarrassed that I can't understand, and I say that I know the language, or in my class I seem to be someone. And then I started watching English movies. Abhi to aap logon ko Netflix is available, everything is available, you can just watch. During my time, if they were those video cassettes, I don't know, आपने कभी देखा है VCR? और कभी कैसे आता था VCR लगाया जाता था, and all the
Yes,
entire
ma'am.
family used to watch that movie, although it was that gamut experience that you used to get. But that's how. So I never had an access to the movies either. But still, whenever, whatever I used to get access to, I used to watch. And maybe over the period of these last 4 or 5 years, that I have realized, though my vocabulary is good, but my vocabulary has enhanced extensively. Do you know why? Because I watch a lot of Netflix English series. I am an extensive traveler, as I told you. I've seen countries, okay? So whether it was Europe, whether it was London, whether it was US, I used to like talking to people there, seeing their different language, and I've worked in Africa. So now when I see these European series, I see these English series, not only I look at the countryside, my intent is only to see what kind of life do they live. Second is, whatever good words I get there, I still write down in a diary. I want all of you to write those words in a diary. And next day rather, if you can come up with a sentence or try bringing it in use, you will just get the hang of it. Trust me, you will get the hang of it. How to use, how to talk. So you must, if our English is not good, we must watch these series. We must make notes. We must listen to podcasts. We must see these broadcasts. And the diary and pen, what we said as a guideline in session 1 is applicable in session 2 as well. Whenever now we'll see a video next, you all are going to write as many number of words you are going to see in that video. And then I'll tell you what to do with those words. Yes, go ahead.
Okay. And CIBOP program requires you to learn many new terms. How will you learn them and use them? I'm revising what is taught to you daily.
Okay.
Can you build a goal setting map for improving your communication skills? Yes, I'm practicing for an hour daily. For an hour daily. And making videos of yourself.
Yes, very good.
Can help a lot. That's all.
Very good. Goal setting map क्या बताया तुमने?
Making videos of yourself talking.
Okay, great. Can you call anyone else's name, Rudraksh?
Moksha.
Call him. See if he's there.
Moksha.
Yes. Do you think honing skills are important? Yes, I think they're really important. Because better the communication, better you'll be able to express yourself. What will be your plan to improve your communication skill? Somebody already said that, but I also watch a lot of YouTube videos and Netflix. So I tend to Google the words which I don't know. So I Google the words and I try to remember them. But I tend to forget them because I don't use English that often because I talk to my friends in Hindi. Yeah, so I tend to forget. So I have to improvise on that. So I use more English while talking to others. CIBOP programs require you to learn new terms. How will you learn them and use them? By being a better listener. Yeah, and that what you told was a great idea. Like I should write it somewhere so I can keep a check on it. Can you build a goal setting map for improving your communication? Goal setting map. Yeah, just by using it a lot, just by talking to people in English. So that's it.
Okay, call someone else.
Resolve. If I'm saying that right.
Yes. Should I start?
Yes, please.
Write down your thoughts upon the video. Do you think honking communication skills are important? Communication is very important in every stage of our life, whether we are in a student stage, whether we are in a professional, whether we are in a relationship. It is very important in every part of our life. What will your plan to improve your communication skills? My plans are be consistent at speaking skills, listening skills, writing skills, increase your vocabulary. It will impact so much in your life. So we communicate, met with the new people and talk with them. Practice in speaking English with yourself if no one is talking to you. The CIBOP program requires you to learn many new terms. How will you learn them and use them? This program helping me a lot in my journey regarding our soft skills and communication mastery. I hope in the future I will learn a lot from this course.
Okay, very good.
Can
Next.
Can you build a goal setting map of improving your communications? I define a structured goal setting map like on a weekly basis. I give a target to myself. You have to write on this topic, make a video on this topic, and see the self analysis and understand why where is your mistake and improve on this side. So that's it.
Very good. Call someone.
Nasreen, I think Nasreen is not there.
तो कौन है उसका आवाज दो नाम.
Nasreen, I think she is not.
नसरीन नहीं है तो कौन है ये बताओ मुझे, जिसका नहीं हुआ है.
सबका हो गया मेरे से.
नहीं, कहाँ हुआ दीक्षा का?
दीक्षा का हो गया मैम.
दीक्षा, you did?
Ma'am, Anushka called me.
Okay. So Praveen का?
Yes ma'am, Provin is there.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Please ask me. Do you think owning communication skills are important? Yes, it is important because it helps in connecting among the people through the ideas, knowledge, and information one wants to deliver. What will your plan be to improve your communication skills? My plan in improving my communication skills is talking with my friends, particularly in English, on regular basis, listening to public speaking skills videos on YouTube, reading books out of the syllabus, and jot down the newer terms with their meanings. CIBOP program requires you to learn many new terms. How will you learn them and use them? The CIBOP program has been very informative in terms of learning the new terms. I do revise the class lectures and go through the presentations through LMS. That has helped me to have clarity in the concepts. Can you build a goal setting map for improving your communication skills? My communication goal setting map is like I assess my improvement on my communication on daily basis. I go through the class lectures and notes to gain the confidence and clarity on the subject. And I talk with my friends in English, and I read books that is out of the current syllabus.
Very good. Now who else is left? Anushka, कौन बचा है?
Parichay.
Yes,
Parichay? Yes.
do you think owning communication skills are important? Yes, I think improve our communication skills are important, as having a good communication skills will help you in getting and placed in a nice firm, and and it can deliver your ideas to others by more efficiently. What will your plan be to improve your communication skills? Now, my plan is to improve my communication skills as by talking more and more in English, and by watching Hollywood movies, and by watching series. CIBOP program requires you to learn many new terms. How will you learn them and use them? By revising all the topics, and I can use them in my profession as well as sometimes in my personal life. So, can you build a goal setting map for improving your communication skills? Yeah, ma'am. By talking more and more in English and having good communication with people surrounded by.
Okay, very good. So Parichay, और कौन बचा है?
Ma'am, no one is left.
Wonderful. So let's start with video. किसने बोला था जो रात भर जग रहा था? Parichay, can you tell me who was it? Razaul, आप बता लो ये.
No, I think it was Rudraksh.
वंडरफुल। रुद्राक्ष आपसे स्टार्ट करेंगे हम, जो रात पर 6 बजे सोया है वीडियो बनाने के लिए।
तो मैंने ऐसे इंट्रोडक्शन दे दिया है,
Ma'am,
बाकी
actually he was
Actually, yes, Rudraksh, I would like to see your video.
मैंने इसे इंट्रोडक्शन दे दिया
No,
है.
no, no, no. We need a video which you need to play. It is the format. You've not made the video?
I have made the video, but I am telling कि मैंने बस इंट्रोडक्शन दे दिया है.
That's
मतलब
okay.
थोड़ा
That's
ऐसा ही.
okay. That is now. Yes, just hold on. Carry on.
Wait.
I want everyone to look at the video, okay? Volume बढ़ाओगे क्या रुद्राक्ष? I can't hear.
हम ईयरफोन के बाद फुल कर लो, इतनी ही है.
Can anyone else hear anything here? Maybe it's
No,
my
ma'am.
earphone problem. Huh?
No, ma'am.
No.
Ma'am, if we send you the video personally and then you
Please send me the video. Let me try seeing whether it works through my phone. Send me that video. It has to be played in the class because in class it goes for recorded session.
Okay.
So that's how the model is. That's how the format is. But let me try.
Just a second. Can you check?
आपने भेजा मुझे? I have not received it.
I'm checking WhatsApp.
आपने ग्रुप पे भेजा है रुद्राक्ष?
हम पर्सनल मैसेज से भेजा है आपको.
What is your number?
72919.
72919.
09590. हाँ, आपने कल टेक्स्ट करा था इसी नंबर पे.
Okay, it is being downloaded. Hold on. Okay, let me try sharing it from my phone. Okay, guys, hold on. I need to join in first. Let me know if disturbance happens because there will be two devices now.
Hi, my name is Rudraksh Gandhi. I am an enthusiastic and driven commerce graduate with a BBA degree from IB University. Currently, I am pursuing the investment banking course from Imarticus. I believe in the quote by APJ Abdul Kalam that you cannot change your future, but you can change your habits, and surely your habits will change your future. I have three older siblings. I want to be in the financial sector because I'm a detailed oriented person with a curious mind. In addition, I enjoy helping others and I want to pursue a career where I can combine my analytical skills with my desire to assist and serve people.
Okay. बहुत वॉल्यूम बहुत कम थी रुद्राक्ष. बी
मैक में दिक्कत है इसलिए मेरे को नहीं पता.
किसमें दिक्कत है?
लैपटॉप में.
Okay, anyways. Okay, anyone else who's there after Rudraksh who can share?
Can I share?
Yes. What's your name?
Resolve, ma'am.
Rasaul. Yes. Just give me 1 minute so that I can just write about Rudraksh. Give me a minute, okay? Yes, Rasaul.
Can I share? Can I share?
Yes, please.
I requested all of you to up the volume button so you listen effectively. Shall I play this?
Yes, please play this. सुनाई नहीं दे रहा मुझे भी ये.
मैम ऑडिबल नहीं है.
Rasaul,
Yes, ma'am.
I can't hear you.
मैम वॉइस काफी लो है मैम तो थोड़ी प्रॉब्लम.
तुम्हारी भी वॉइस काफी लो है. Okay, why don't you send your video to me?
सेंड कर.
When tell me something when I played, could you all hear? अनुष्का आपको सुनाई दिया था तब?
मैम यस सुनाई तो दे रहा था, थोड़ा सा दे रहा था.
थोड़ा सा ही दे रहा था,
Volume
वो
कम
तो
थी.
थोड़ा सा ही मुझे भी सुनाई दे रहा था. रजाउल आप भेजे मुझे व्हाट्सएप के ऊपर.
Okay, ma'am.
Let me see. और अनुष्का, why don't you play yours? अनुष्का, परिधि,
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
आप प्ले करो. आप लोगों ने मोबाइल से क्यों नहीं बनाया? Why the volume is so low? When I make a video through my mobile, it works fine.
You might send it on your WhatsApp.
Let Pariti play first. परिधि के वीडियो के बाद we'll just take a break of 15 minutes and then we'll get back.
Is my video visible?
अभी तो
No.
कुछ भी नहीं दिख रहा परिधि. तुम्हारी आवाज ऑडिबल है, which I am very happy about.
I don't know. Is there some problem? Video is not being shown. Whenever I'm opening the video, it is saying the screen is not sharing. I don't know.
अच्छा ठीक है, hold on, let me try doing that first.
Good morning to all of you and hello to everyone. Today my topic is on elevator, which means how to present your own thoughts and ideas in a most preciseful and a best manner. So move to the introduction part. So let's start. I am Rizaul Haq. I am from Delhi and I have done my BCom program from School of Open Learning, Delhi University. I have a little bit background in finance and I am currently pursuing investment banking program with Imarticus to make a career in this field. I have a I have came from family of four in which my father is in business and my mother is a housewife. I believe in his famous quote who was the famous personality Albert Einstein. Imagination and visualization is more powerful than knowledge. Means imagination and visualization is more important than knowledge. So this is the end of the first part. So let's move to the second part. I always believe is to revolutionizing and add something to the entire business industry from the very next level. I have met with certain experts from different people from different background who were in the stock market industry, and they helped me a lot to understand their business standard, how they work, in which platform they were, how they become successful with a very shorter span of time with the right amount of guidance and the right amount of knowledge they have. And I have watched their interviews a lot to understand their deep analytical skills and their passion they have found in the very past few years. And this would help me a lot to understand my to understand my own business, to build my own venture of investment banking advisory services to different kind of people from different background. So this investment banking with Imarticus journey would helping me a lot in the future in my domain to build my own sort of things. So this is the end of second part. So let's move to the third part. This is the conclusion part. I always believe in the pathway of perfection by learning and learning, and I would believe that I would dedicate the rest of my life in this industry, in this entire business industry we have, and I think I become and reach this goal by working with their sector, working with their working with their sector who are pioneers in the stock market industry, and I am eager to learn. Good morning to all of you and hello.
तो ये तो बीच में लेकिन आधे में बना हुआ है रिजल्ट. You kind of have not finished it.
मैम आई फिनिश मैम होल मैम पता नहीं क्यों नहीं आ रहा.
Okay, guys. So, do you find this homework difficult or easy?
Ma'am, it was easy. Ma'am, should we share our videos on the group, WhatsApp group?
No, I would like to see if it can be played here, Ashutosh, and then I would decide that if you should share on the group or not. Take care. So, why don't you try showing your video, Ashutosh? Let me see.
Ma'am, I have sent you
Okay,
the
ma'am.
video on WhatsApp.
Okay, Pariti.
I was unable to play it here. I don't know why.
No worries, I understand. Let's see if Ashutosh can share.
Yes.
परिधि आपने फोन से शेयर करने को क्यों नहीं ट्राई किया जैसे आशुतोष कर रहा है? I feel this will work better.
Hi, I am Ashutosh Singh Bisht, born and brought up in Delhi only. I believe in the famous saying of Mr. Abraham Lincoln, whatever you are, be a good one. I am a PGPM finance graduate from IFI Business School, Gurgaon. As a recent PGPM graduate, I am seeking an opportunity to apply my financial and investment banking skills in a reputed company. Banking is a relationship business, and I love building relationships with customers and employees, and I'm very comfortable in the fast-paced environment of the banking sector. As far as experience goes, I have worked as a financial intern at Ecom Express Private Limited for 3.5 months. I am looking to join an organization like yours where innovation and creativity are part of everyday operations and would greatly appreciate being considered for this job opportunity. Thank you very much for your time.
So this was easy, Ashutosh, right? Ashutosh? Ashutosh, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm saying the homework was easy,
Yes, ma'am.
right?
Yes,
But
yes, ma'am.
Ashutosh, do you think the video which you have made, is it up to your expectation?
Ma'am, there could be some improvements in the
No, I'm not talking about video quality or audio quality. I'm not talking about
no,
that
ma'am.
right
I'm
now.
talking about the middle part
Huh.
in which you have to like properly tell like that what skills you have extra.
Yes, guys, when we talk, there has to be conviction in our voice. So what we are going to do is we are making this video. Maybe this after this class, I am not giving you any homework of any video kinds, okay? But maybe in the third class, I will again ask you because till the end, while we've done the 7 classes, आप अपना ये first video और last video play करके देखना, and you will yourself find a tremendous difference. Are you understanding, Ashutosh?
Yes, ma'am.
Paridhi, are you understanding?
Yes, ma'am.
The practice will makes the man perfect. The more we practice, the better we go at it. Okay. Okay, let's take a break and let's get back here again. Okay, at 11:17. See you. So let's have a look at. Are you guys there?
Ma'am, can I try as I've logged in through the phone?
करो try. मुझे लगता है phone से सुनाई दे रहा है.
Okay.
अच्छा, it is. परिधि, अब वॉल्यूम बढ़ाइए तुमने. वो ऑडियो जब शेयर करते हैं ना बेटा, तो नीचे लिखते हैं कि ऑडियो वाला भी शेयर करो. जब तुम शेयर करोगी, so it is going to ask you that do you want to share the audio as well? So you have to say yes, and then you can share.
Okay, ma'am.
एक बार ट्राई करो. And I really like your video. So let me see in my phone. तुमने मुझे भेजा है?
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on.
Good morning everyone, my name is Paridhi Gaur and I live in New Delhi. I have recently completed my graduation, that is Bachelor's in Commerce from Delhi Schools of Professional Studies and Research affiliated to Guru Gobind Singh Indraprasth University. I completed my graduation in the year 2020 and was awarded the prize of first rank holder in my college. Currently, I am pursuing the course of investment banking from Imaticus. Along with that, I am also pursuing my Masters in Commerce from IGNU. I live in a joint family and beside my parents, I have one elder brother who is a CFA Level 3 aspirant. I do have a keen interest in the domain of finance and that is why I am open for the job opportunities in the same. Apart from my academic qualification, I do possess some technical skills such as I am Microsoft Certified Advanced Excel Expert. Along with that, I have a complete knowledge of entire Microsoft Office and a basics of HTML, SPSS and Tele. In my school and college time, I was an active Rotaract member and undertaken so many social activities such as blood donation camp, road safety campaigns and helping the needy and poor people. I was also selected for a foreign exchange, that was a student exchange program to Denmark in the year 2014. I believe that my qualifications and hard work would make me a suitable candidate for this job profile and I will look forward to work with the organization so that I can obtain all the skills that are required and can work in the best way for the organization to bring the best results. Thank you so much.
Well done, Paridhi.
Yeah.
Well done, Paridhi. I quite like your video. I found it, we always have a lot of scope for improvement. So it is there, but the basic format, what I was trying to expect from each one of you was in this format. Okay, guys. So I'm happy to see the work done, Paditi. Right? Okay. So, but क्यों नहीं ये मेरे फोन से क्यों चल रहा है? आप सब ये मुझे समझाएंगे? ये आप लोगों के फोन से क्यों नहीं सुनाई देती है आवाज? मुझे लगता है तुम लोग कुछ वो नहीं करते हो, सिलेक्शन में गड़बड़
मैम वो
करते हो
शेयर
सब।
ऑडियो का ही प्रॉब्लम है, वो शेयर ऑडियो दबाना पड़ता है।
शेयर ऑडियो है ना? हाँ
Yes, ma'am.
आशुतोष, शेयर ऑडियो ये लोग नहीं दबाते हैं, इसीलिए इनका बिल्कुल नहीं सुनाई देता है। You're right. So now, Paridhi, you have to call someone else's name who's going to share.
Ma'am, can I join from my laptop?
Yeah. Yogita, why don't you share your video now?
Okay, ma'am.
I'm Yogita. It is nice to meet you. I'm from Gurgaon. I believe in the saying, good things comes to those who wait, but better things comes to those who work for it. I have a nuclear family. My father is a businessman and my mother is a housewife. I am recently graduated in BCom honors from IP University. I am very much interested in the field of finance. I developed interest in finance by participating in internships. I love to work in numbers. I am also certified in Advanced Excel by Microsoft. Also, I have the ability to influence people. I find working at your organization very interesting and refreshing. I would love the opportunity to work for your company. Would you mind if I set up a quick call with your company to talk about any upcoming opportunities? Thank you for your time. I will send you a follow-up mail. Have a great day. I'm
Okay. Very good, Yogita. Very nice. Well done. योगिता, आपने बहुत अच्छा बोला। Yogita?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, it was very good. Well made. Can you take someone else's name, Yogita, now in the class who's going to show the video?
Moksha.
Hello.
Yes, Moksh, play करो भाई।
I told you, said I can play it on Monday in the next class.
अच्छा, Moksh said that he will play on Monday.
Yeah.
Yes, so you have to remind me yourself, Moksh,
Yeah,
on
I'll
Monday,
remind
because in the next class I will say no to it. Okay? Anybody, please understand.
Okay.
Moksh, now call someone's name.
Pariche, if he's left, if he has not joined it yet.
You have to
Hello?
call him.
Pariche, are you there?
Yeah, I am there.
Yeah.
Ma'am, actually, I'm sending you the video on your WhatsApp.
क्यों नहीं चल पा रहा? ग्रुप में डालो। आशुतोष,
Yes, ma'am.
एक बार ही तुम प्ले करो जरा अपने मोबाइल से, ठीक है? परिचय का वीडियो, लेट्स सी। Are you trying to play, Parichय? Sorry, Ashutosh.
मैम अभी आया नहीं.
भेजा नहीं तुमने?
Ma'am, I sent you on your
इस ग्रुप पे कोई बात नहीं, हम डिलीट कर देंगे परिचय. होल्ड ऑन. Don't worry, we'll delete it if you don't want. आशुतोष प्ले करें आप, जो मैंने ग्रुप पे भेजा है.
Okay.
Hi, I am Parichya. I am from Delhi. I live in a joint family. I believe in a fact that no act of kindness ever goes wasted. I also believe in a quote that I have written: don't give up on yourself no matter how hard people try to pull you down. And this has uh, played a major role in shaping my personality. I am also a very resilient person, and whenever anything knocks me down, instead of being upset about it or crying over it, uh, I believe in I believe in standing up and standing strong. I chosen my career in finance as I want to shape our economy in a better way, and I think I can achieve it if I have right people uh, around me, right motivation, and with right guidance. I believe I can achieve it.
Ma'am, was it audible?
Just give me a minute, guys. Huh? Yes, Ashutosh, the voice was audible and I could hear it. So परिचय का प्ले किया है ना तुमने?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
परिचय, मेरी एक्सपेक्टेशन ज्यादा अच्छी की थी तुमसे. ठीक है, but it was good. Good attempt. Good first attempt. हाँ जी.
I will make it better next time.
Yes, yes. I want you to make it better next time. So now, Parichay, you have to take someone else's name. Your name is Parichay or Parikshay? मैंने ऐसे wrong क्यों लिखा हुआ है तुमने?
परिचय, PARICHAY.
हाँ, मैंने ना आपका नाम सेव गलत किया हुआ है. I don't know why.
Ma'am, Nazreen.
आवाज दो.
Nazreen, are you there?
Yes. Wait, ma'am, I'm just checking.
हम लोग टोटल कितने स्टूडेंट्स हैं क्लास में? हाँ, परिचय. How many students are there? We all are together.
Ma'am, I think there are 14 people in this batch. 13 or 14.
Nazreen, try करो बेटा. Are you there?
Yes, ma'am. I'm not able to share my video. Ma'am, are you able to see my video? Hello? Hello?
नहीं, आपका वीडियो नहीं दिख रहा नाजरीन। एक काम करो, अपना वीडियो ग्रुप में डालो, आशुतोष शेयर करेगा।
Okay, ma'am.
Ma'am, shall I pay it?
Yes.
And one more thing. It's finished.
Investment banking course to have a career in this field. As I always believe in having a lifestyle where you are financially stable and successful in your life, I've chosen investment banking. I always believe in the quote that if you want something in your life, if you want to achieve the dreams
I
you
just
have
paid you
always dreamed about,
500
you
rupees. How
should
many I
start
have to
taking
pay?
action
More?
about that.
हो
And
गया
I think
नहीं
this
नहीं
is the time I can
इसके
do my best to
पेस्ट का पे
achieve
करना
those
है।
goals.
किसके?
And
अच्छा उसके
to
और भी
achieve
और
those
कुछ नहीं है।
goals, I have
ये चाय
joined
पत्ती
this
चीनी
course to have skills
ये
and
हो गया
knowledge about the investment
क्या कितना
banking
का है?
and
वो हो
investment
गया छोड़ो
banker. And I would really love to join a top company where I can show my skills and I can earn more skills in this course. And it would be a great opportunity for me if I would be able to join a top company in this field. Thank you.
लगाते हैं बड़ी वाली है।
Ashutosh, you will have to play it once more. Just give me a minute, huh, beta?
Can I call
Okay,
to my
ma'am.
brother? Today is first day. First day. Huh?
प्लीज।
If you want to talk to your teacher, I will go outside.
अभी मेरा टर्न नहीं आया, मेरा टर्न आएगा तो
What time?
अब कभी भी बोला सकता है क्या?
क्या ही मतलब है? क्या ही मतलब? कहाँ रेस्ट ले सोया बाहर?
देर मैं बाहर चला जाऊंगा कोई नहीं।
अरे नहीं। बैठो आप।
Sorry, Ashutosh, can you play that again, video?
Okay, ma'am.
Hello, my name is Asmin and I am a BCom honors graduate and I've done my graduation from Dr. Bhimrao Ambedkar College. Currently, I am pursuing an investment banking course to have a career in this field. As I always believe in having a lifestyle where you are financially stable and successful in your life, I've chosen investment banking. I always believe in the quote that if you want something in your life, if you want to achieve the dreams you have always dreamed about, you should start taking action about that. And I think this is the time I can do my best to achieve those goals. And for to achieve those goals, I have joined this course to have skills and knowledge about the investment banking and an investment banker. And I would really love to join a top company where I can show my skills and I can earn more skills in this course. And it would be a great opportunity for me if I would be able to join a top company in this field. Thank you.
Okay, great. Nasreen, thank you so much. You tried your level best. I want all of us to check our videos, okay, beta? What happens is in our life, okay, do you think that I would have been that perfect or that kind of, that I could talk anytime in front of anyone? Do you think it is possible for me when I started my career?
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
And still, I may be good in something, okay? I may be best in something, but I am never perfect. God has not made us perfect. God has made us unique. And we need to find out what is it in us, what is good in us. And at the same time, we need to improvise in everything that we do. Trust me in life. I still remember my first session in IDBI Bank. I went to IDBI Bank. आप लोग जैसे अभी बोल रहे हो ना, मैंने क्या किया, रट लिया और ऐसे ऐसा करके बोल दिया. मैंने presentation लगाया और read कर दिया. And the presentation got over. And the session was from 10 to 5. And it was 12:30. I went running to a colleague of mine, to a friend of mine, that मेरी PPTs तो खत्म हो गई, अब मैं क्या करूं? What should I do now? What do I do with the class? They are waiting for me. What I learned that day was we need to build a connect. When I am talking, that was my first lesson of communication, in spite of the fact that I was 30 years old. But I never knew what do we mean by connect. Means who is my audience? Who's going to listen to me? आप अगर इंटरव्यू देने जा रहे हो तो किस कंपनी में इंटरव्यू देने जा रहे हो? Who is your audience? I need to know about them. I need to know about that company. So if I am buying some shares, I don't know if you all read, there were cryptocurrencies which fell down. Okay. Why they fell down? Just because of one tweet from the Chinese government. And the downfall was close to 50%. So at times what happens is our sentences, our statements, they start getting weightage with time. And the level we improve upon or we gain, they become different. We should be observant. आप लोगों ने इतने अच्छे अच्छे quotes बोले हैं in your, these videos. I'm really impressed. I really liked, I could connect with your quotes. So, एक statement दिया था. Do you all know who's Rakesh Jhunjhunwala? He had, yes?
He's a big investor.
Correct. So he had given one quote, one saying that if I had followed all the advices of the economist, then I would never have made money, the kind of money which I have made today. Okay. So the idea is that we all are in the process of improvement, in the process of mastering. Even if we don't know the domain that well, even if we don't know anything that well, but if my communication is strong, I still gain those points. So communication is not just going, reading and finishing. Look at your videos 5 times. See what mistake you made, what you think should be your feedback. Do not depend upon my feedback. I would certainly give you a feedback if you are going in an interview and you say that I am in the mode of learning, I am working upon myself. These are the kind of statements which tell me that you are an open-minded person. You are ready to learn. So whatever we have learned, we need to at times unlearn ourselves and relearn और दोबारा से शुरू करना पड़ता है. Now, when I'm saying this, that we have to learn and relearn is mean that there is something called Mother tongue effect, mother MTI, mother tongue influence on our communication. Can anyone tell me what do we mean by that? What do you understand by that? बताओ, मदर टंग इन्फ्लुएंस क्या होता है? अरे कुछ किसी को कुछ भी आ रहा है. परिधि आप बताओ क्या सोचते हो आप मदर टंग इन्फ्लुएंस से ऑन कम्युनिकेशन?
The accent when we are speaking, it is much reflected by the mother tongue we speak.
Yes, accent, very true. You know, at times what happens is, especially in rural areas, how do they learn language? They learn languages by converting a sentence literally into the English. For example, अगर मैं बोलूं हिंदी में what is your name को हिंदी में क्या बोलते हैं? बताए कोई भी मुझे? Come on, Paridhi, what do we say in Hindi?
आपका नाम क्या है?
Very true, आपका नाम क्या है? So इसको वो लोग इंग्लिश में कैसे कन्वर्ट करते हैं? आपका को बोल देते हैं your, नाम को बोल देते हैं name, क्या को बोल देते हैं what, है को बोल देते हैं is. Your name what is? And I mean, you all are not at that level, so you all may not relate to it, but this is in literal sense which is happening around. Okay, that the students who are good at it, but they are facing challenges with English or with the language because they are trying to translate it completely. In lot of rural areas and even in lot of urban areas, the teachers are teaching them this way. So direct translation when you are doing from your mother tongue is where the biggest catch comes. Then, एक second, I just want to share something. Just hold on for a second. आशुतोष, आशुतोष,
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
हो ना आप ग्रुप पे?
हाँ, yes, ma'am.
एक तो तुम मुझे हाई भेजना व्हाट्सएप पे. मैंने एक ग्रुप पे पिक्चर भेजी है, उसको जरा शेयर करो स्क्रीन पे बेटा. थोड़ा बड़ा करो. Okay, so now we are just recalling some basics of grammar. Okay, so now can anyone tell me what are articles?
A and the use of the.
Very good. A and the. और बताएं मुझे ये क्यों यूज करे जाते हैं? What is the purpose of an article? अनुष्का आप बताएंगी मुझे? Anushka, are you there? Anushka, Paridhi?
Articles are used before noun to, create an emphasis on the noun.
Very good. Articles are used before nouns. जैसे कि बोला अभी किसने बोला था a n और the?
Resolve.
हाँ?
Resolve.
Resolve. Very good. So why we are using articles is we are using articles to clarify the meaning of a noun. Okay, in our sentence. Now, what is a noun? Can anyone tell me?
Name, place, animal, thing.
कितना हम लोगों ने बचपन में किया था? We had done noun. We game भी खेलते थे हम name, place, animal, thing का. खेलते थे कि नहीं खेलते थे? रजाउल.
Yes, ma'am.
So now tell me what is a proper noun? और कॉमन नाउन क्या होता है?
Proper noun denotes the name of person or place, and common noun denotes the particular.
Very good. Very good. A proper noun defines with a person or place or capital letter से start होता है. For example, America, India. Okay. और common noun क्या होता है? What is a
particular thing?
Yes, which we use mother, father, child, grandmother, teacher, lion, tiger, alligator. ये सारे क्या है? Common nouns है. These are common nouns. And what are verbs? Paridhi.
Some verbs tells about that something is, it tells about the happening of something, the action, what is being taken place in the sentence.
Okay. Anyone else? Razaul? हाँ, किसने बोला ये action?
Action words.
Very good, Rudraksh. Yes, verbs are action words. Action क्या क्या होता है? Singing is an action. Dancing is an action. Can you give me more examples? और कोई example दो? Action words का? Come on, action जिसमें हो रहा है. बताओ.
Playing.
Playing, yes, very good. और?
Working.
Working, yes. Reading, very good. Speaking. Yes, great. Now, what is an adverb? Adverb क्या होता है?
It's a word of or an expression to something.
Expression to something, what something? What is that something?
Expression of something.
Expression of something नहीं, something क्या? क्या चीज something?
Adjective verbs.
अरे adjective की बात नहीं आ रही, अभी तो adverb की बात आ रही है. हाँ, बोलो. कौन बोल रहा था मैम?
Ma'am, it tells more about the verb.
Absolutely, जो verb को define करे यार, as the word says, basic है ना. Add verb, जो verb को add करे, जो verb के बारे में ज्यादा information बताए. Verb क्या थी? Action word था. अब अगर तुम बोल रहे हो तो बोलना is a verb. Talking is a verb. Talking loudly becomes an adverb. It is extremely funny. Funny is an action. Extremely becomes an adverb. और बताओ adverb की example और कोई बताओ.
Like walking slowly, we are walking slowly. Slowly
Yes.
is an adverb.
Yes. I am extremely happy. Extremely is an adverb. Will you get
punctual? Always is
Hmm.
always is a adverb.
Yes. I'm always happy. Just now. Just is an adverb. और बताओ.
It is raining outside. Outside is an adverb.
So adverb is describing a verb. Now, what is an adjective?
Describing the qualities.
Yes, very good. Of?
Describing words, they tell about the characteristics of a noun.
Absolutely, very good. किसने बोला ये?
Ma'am, Yogita.
Yogita, very good. A word that is telling you more about a noun. What are the examples?
Like tall building, beautiful girl.
Yes, huge. This is a huge building.
Yellow color, white color.
This is a beautiful place.
Yes. The taste is bitter. But actually ये adverb हुआ bitter. नहीं. हाँ, I have used it
Yes, ma'am.
wrongly. हाँ, correct. Noun को define कर रहे हैं adjective. और examples दो.
Yellow color car, yellow.
Honest person.
Honest man, yes, very true, correct. और बताओ.
Careless.
Careless आगे भी तो बताओ.
This is a careless person. He is a careless person.
Yes. What else?
Mangoes.
Hmm?
4 mangoes. 4 is adjective.
Okay, good, great. So now, sentence structure. What does come under sentence structure? Sentence structure क्या होते हैं? सेंटेंस स्ट्रक्चर के अंदर पढ़ा था ना हम लोगों ने बहुत टाइम पहले, सब्जेक्ट, प्रेडिकेट, ऑब्जेक्ट. सो जैसे कि हमने बोला आई एम अटेंडिंग द क्लास, इसके अंदर बताओ मुझे प्रेडिकेट क्या है? I, yes, attending is the predicate. I is the subject and class is the object. So what is subject verb agreement? What does that mean? Subject verb agreement का मतलब है that the subject and verb must agree with one another. For example, if subject is singular, तो verb must also be singular, na? She is going to class. It cannot be she are going to class. हो सकता है क्या?
No, ma'am.
Right? So if subject is plural, the verb also has to be plural. They are listening because the subject is they. So subject and verb must agree to each other. Now, what is active and passive voice? Yogita, batao, what is active and passive voice?
Ma'am, for example, a child buy a balloon, and its voice will be a balloon is bought. No. A child is buying a balloon. A balloon is bought by a child.
Okay, very good. Yes. परिधि बताएं मुझे आप एक्टिव और पैसिव के एग्जांपल देके.
Ma'am, in case of active voice, the subject who is performing the action or the verb is the direct object. Like the boy is buying a balloon, as Yogita said. But when we are talking about passive voice, then we say the balloon has been bought by the boy. So the subject comes to the, it is actually said in an indirect way.
Yes, good. What are compound words? Can anyone tell me what are compound words?
Ma'am, like and, but, because, if.
नहीं. किसने बोला? ये योगिता ने बोला.
I'm found with 2 or
तुम्हें
more words.
योग्यता अच्छी तुम्हारी knowledge है, but here you've made a mistake. Yes, Razaul is right. When two words are combined together, then it is called as a compound word. For example, sometimes. Some is a different word, am I right? Right, Paridhi? Paridhi,
Yes,
are you
ma'am.
there? मैं भी प्रैक्टिस कर रही हूँ तुम लोगों की तरह वीडियो ऑफ करके पढ़ाने को, ठीक है? So that I also get used to of what you like. So sometimes, some is a different word, time is a different word. Inside, let me come inside. So in is a different word, side is a different word. Upstream. और कोई जना example दो मुझे compound word का.
Anymore.
Yes. Anymore. और Hard work. Very good. Yes, hard work. Background. Wonderful. Very good.
Smart work.
Smart work. Yes.
Football.
Basketball.
Football. Yes, yes. Yes, it's interesting. Basketball. Mailbox.
Backpack.
Backpack. Football.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Snowball.
Toothbrush.
Toothbrush. Yes. Perfect. और बताओ. Keyboard. Man-made. Flower pot.
Keyboard.
Keyboard. Notebook. किसने नहीं बोला है? सोच के बताओ मुझे. बाकी लोग परिचय बताओ मुझे. कंपाउंड वर्ड का एग्जांपल.
मैम अभी कीबोर्ड तो बोला.
Keyboard. Bookstore. नसरीन.
Yes, ma'am.
बताओ मुझे कंपाउंड वर्ड.
Rainbow.
क्या?
Rainbow.
क्या बोल रही हो? क्या बोल रही है ये परिधि? Can you repeat for me?
Raincoat.
अच्छा, raincoat. Correct. Very good. Yes.
Sunglasses.
क्या?
Sunglasses.
Sunglasses. Yes. Very good.
Coat
Moksh. Coat pant.
Sound
Yes.
box. Sound
Yeah.
box.
Sound box. Flower pot. Breakfast. Why don't we have breakfast? Anushka. Forgive. Why don't you forgive me? Robin.
Notebook.
Notebook. Yes. Very good.
Breakthrough.
Breakthrough. Wonderful. Yes.
Happy mind.
Happy mind. Easy mind. Yes.
Worldwide.
Worldwide.
Snowfall.
Snowfall. Acha, bata. Very good. Carom board. Yes. Great. So what is a preposition? Preposition क्या होता है?
Words that are placed before noun to show direction, time.
Yes, noun या pronoun. The words which are used before noun or pronoun. और फिर वो उसके साथ में relation establish कर रहे होते हैं. For example,
At 3 o'clock.
see you at 3 o'clock.
From, through.
Examples देके बताओ.
Vase is on the table.
Vase is on the table. और बताओ. I will be leaving from this place soon. See you tonight.
Someone is standing behind the door.
Yes, someone is standing behind the door.
He's sleeping during the class.
Who is sleeping during the class? Batao zara. He should get a slap. And what is A here?
This is just an example.
Okay, this is just an example. I thought I need to slap someone. Do tell me, Nasreen. Who is sleeping in the class? You are allowed to sleep. What else?
I am from Delhi. I am from Delhi.
I am from Delhi. Good.
Match is about to start.
Match is about to start. Very good.
The car is moving towards the right direction.
Yes.
Plane is flying above the village.
Sorry, plane is?
Flying above the village.
Yes, very good. Now, what is a phrase? Phrase का क्या meaning होता है? Phrase is nothing, just a group of words. एक साथ जब हम कोई words को एक साथ कर देते हैं into a particular form, then we call it a phrase. उसके अंदर subject की या verb का होना जरूरी नहीं होता है. For example, the nice neighbor. और सोचो.
The beautiful house.
The beautiful house, very good.
Delicious food.
Yes, eating ice cream on a hot day.
Beautiful mountains.
Yes. और बताओ.
Elegance, elegant beauty.
तो ये जो phrases होते हैं ना, अब ये phrases भी अलग अलग तरीके के होते हैं. We are not going into details. There are noun phrase, there are verb phrase, there are infinite phrase, there are preposition phrase. Preposition phrase कैसे हुआ? In the kitchen you will find my mom. So this is just a group of words. Now what are clauses? Clauses क्या होते हैं?
Which includes a subject and verb.
Yes. Example?
Like green tree, the fast.
Huh? Come again?
Like green tree, the fast.
Yes. और बताओ. See, a clause is usually a group of words which will contain a verb और दूसरे components भी. It may form a part of the sentence or it may be complete within itself. जैसे इसने कहा, it may be part of the sentence. For example, he was eating a tomato sandwich. It is a clause. It has both subject and predicate, जो हमने sentence construction में देखा था. अब मुझे बताओ, what are idioms? Example दो idioms का.
As you sow, so you reap.
Very good. ये मुझे बहुत सारे examples चाहिए, सबसे दो दो. As you sow, so you reap. और बताओ.
Honesty is the best policy.
Honesty is the best policy. It's raining cats and dogs. एक second. योगिता, phrase बताओ. योगिता, unmute yourself. Phrase बताओ.
Phrase.
Okay,
Beautiful lady.
Beautiful lady. Idiom, sorry. Sorry, I want an idiom.
Idiom I told right now, honesty is the best policy, and I'm thinking more.
Think more. Probin, quickly. Probin, tell me an idiom. Parichय.
From 7th heaven.
Okay. और बताओ. I killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Guess result.
Judge a book by its cover.
Don't judge the book by its cover. What does it mean? Don't judge the book by its cover. कोई बता सकता है meaning मुझे?
Ma'am, juggle the book by its cover.
अच्छा, juggle the book by its cover. What does that mean? Meaning बताओ, result?
Juggling something.
So usually it is used as don't judge. Juggle तुमने बताया. What I am telling you, a different idiom. Don't judge the book by its cover. उसने क्या पहना हुआ है, कैसे तुमसे बात कर रहा है, उससे you cannot make out who that man is. So don't judge the book by its cover. Maybe the contents inside are really Great. Okay, Parichay, give me the second one, second idiom.
Ma'am, let's call it a day.
Very good. Let's call it a day. Paridhi, एक और idiom.
Hang in there.
Hang in there. One more.
It's not rocket science.
It's not rocket science. Let the cat out of the bag. Who will bell the cat? कौन घंटी बांधेगा?
Break a leg.
Sorry? Break a leg. Yes, very good. किसने
It's
बोला?
a piece of cake.
It's a piece of cake. It's like walking a piece of cake.
It's not my cup of tea.
It's not my cup of tea. Very good.
Speak of the devil.
Speak of the devil, and devil is there.
It is living rent free in my head.
It is living
rent free in my head. Like there is something constantly in my head. I'm thinking about that.
Very good.
In someone's shoes.
Yes, someone's shoes. If you will not wear someone's shoes, how would you know what it is like to wear someone else's shoes? Very good.
Better late than never.
Huh?
Better late than never.
Better late than never. Yes, very true. Better late than never. True. What are homophones? Homophones का क्या मीनिंग होता है? Two or more words जिनका pronunciation एक सा होता है लेकिन मीनिंग बिल्कुल डिफरेंट होता है. For example, new.
Plain.
हाँ, plain. स्पेल करके बताओ.
Die. DYEDIE.
हाँ, meaning बताओ. Tell us the entire thing. Yes, very good.
PLAIN.
एक एक करके पहले नसरीन को बोलने दो. हाँ नसरीन.
Dye, like color something, or dye is when dye मतलब मरना.
हाँ.
Excess.
DIE is मरना and DYE is जो हम लोग dye करते हैं, कलर करते हैं कपड़े को. Yes, excess. स्पेल करो कि बहुत बढ़िया वर्ड है. किसने बोला excess?
मैम परिधि.
परिधि एक्सप्लेन करो. स्पेलिंग तो बताओ और मीनिंग बताओ.
ACCESS is to access something, like access somebody's phone or something. And the EXCESS is to something that is in excess, that is in abundant.
Weak.
Effect and affect.
Okay.
Peace.
Colors. Colors.
Color. हाँ, color का बताओ. मीनिंग बताओ. डिफरेंस बताओ.
COLOR. COLOUR.
इनका डिफरेंस क्या होता है? I don't know. दोनों का सेम ही तो होता है मीनिंग. ये तो केवल स्पेलिंग अलग अलग है. ये होमोफोन नहीं है. कलर.
Floor.
Buy and buy. Very good.
Yeah.
BUY is shopping
BUY is
करना.
to buy something and BYE is to say bye.
Bye, saying bye, goodbye, that I'll see you later. हाँ, plain और plain कोई बता रहा था. मीनिंग बताओ plain और plain का. अरे plain और plain किसने? हाँ बताओ.
मैंने बोला था मैम. Plain PLAIN means simple और PLANE.
PLANE का मतलब
normal plain.
Normal plain. Okay. हाँ जी परिधि और बताओ.
Ma'am, heel, HEEL is a type of footwear, but HEAL is to heal, is to recover from something.
Very good. Acha, if in case I get disconnected, I'll join in from my phone. Okay, guys?
Yes.
और बताओ.
Ma'am, floor.
Floor. Yes, meaning बताओ.
FLOUR and FLOOR.
अच्छे से बताओ ना. ताकत है ना. ब्रेकफास्ट किया है ना. हैं? अच्छे से बताओ. हाँ.
FLOUR means
yes.
trains,
Hmm.
and FLOOR means the
फ्लोर कौन सी
floor
वाली
on which
फ्लोर
we
पे हम
are
जा रहे
walking.
हैं? यस यस यस, वेरी गुड. और बताओ.
मैम डियर एंड डियर.
वेरी गुड. ये डियर और डियर किसने बताया?
मैम योगिता.
योगिता. मीनिंग बताओ सबको.
मैम डियर DEAR is addressed to a person and DRR is an animal.
वेरी गुड.
मैम right.
कैसे राइट राइट कैसे हुआ बताओ.
RIGST means to correct, means it is correct, and WRIT means to return, to write something.
वेरी गुड.
Ma'am, hour and hour. Hour and hour. Hour means
R and
duration.
hour. Yes. Very good. Yes.
Addition and addition, like ADDITION is a mathematical expression, but EDITION is something like new version, a new edition of something.
This app will change your life.
Yes.
8ATE when we have eaten something, and EIGHT it's a numerical number.
Very good.
Son, SUN is son, and SON is son, child.
Correct. Ashutosh, are you there? आशुतोष,
yes ma'am.
जरा तुम वो शो करो. तुमको मैंने जो भेजा है ग्रुप पे वीडियो.
Okay ma'am.
Hey guys, I know you're super keen to improve your English pronunciation, and to do that you need two things: a native English speaker and a super amazing tool called the IPA, the International Phonetic Alphabet. Huh? Don't worry, I'm going to tell you all about it in just a minute. In lots of languages, each letter represents only one sound. So it's easy to try and pronounce words just by looking at how the word is spelt. But English isn't like this. No. Nope. When you see letters in an English word, they won't always be pronounced the same way. Take the letter C for example. In the word cup, it's pronounced k, but that's different to the word place. And when a C is next to a H, it's often ch, like in chocolate. But in the word ache, it's pronounced like a k again. This is why the International Phonetic Alphabet is such a great tool for English students to practice their pronunciation with, and I use it all the time when I'm teaching pronunciation lessons. In the IPA, every sound has a unique symbol, so when you read it, you know exactly how to pronounce the English word. For example, the words though, thought, and cough all have the same OUGH spelling, but actually they're pronounced very differently. Though, thought, and cough. Now these symbols might seem a little scary to you, especially if you haven't seen the IPA before. But actually, they're so helpful for you when you're learning English pronunciation because it tells you exactly how to say the word. K, O, F, cough. So even if you've never heard of these symbols before, don't freak out. In today's lesson, we're going to go through the International Phonetic Alphabet together. Now, there's 26 letters in the English alphabet, right? But there are 44 different sounds, way more than there are letters. That's why I use the IPA to help my students when they're studying English pronunciation. Let's look at vowels first. There are 5 English vowels, aren't there? A, E, I, O, and U. But there are way more English vowel sounds. Some of them are long, some of them are short, and some of them are just lazy. Let's go through them. I, E, U, E, O, A, R, O. There's another group of vowel sounds called diphthongs. Now, don't worry about remembering that crazy name. All you need to do is remember the sounds. Diphthongs are sounds that change from one vowel sound to another, but in the same syllable. So watch my mouth position change as I make each of these sounds. Ear, air, ow, o, a, I, oi. So we've been through vowels and diphthongs. Now we'll move on to consonants. The top row are unvoiced consonant sounds, which means that the sound is made by air moving from the back of your mouth through and out your lips. There is one extra letter that is unvoiced down the bottom. Then all the rest of the consonant sounds are voiced, which means that the sound is made here with your vocal cords. You can feel it here. And unvoiced sounds use just air. You can't feel anything here. P, T, F, Ch, S, Sh, K, H, B, V, D, V, J, Z, Ž, G, N, L, W, Y. Well, that's it for this lesson. Make sure you go to my website and download the free worksheet to help you practice the IPA sounds. The link is in the comments box below or right here.
Thank you for sharing, Ashutosh. I'm doing my job. Okay. किसका बाकी है आप next?
Can I share, ma'am?
Yes, Anushka. Go ahead. देखो मैं ना खाली ना कोई भी see my method of training or teaching is I don't want all of you to get bored, because at times what happens is the same thing. You keep listening. I also get bored and you also get bored. So I kind of mix and match. I in between show you videos and change the subject and then come back to again. Okay. That's the idea behind. Yes, go ahead, Anushka.
Ma'am, I'm unable to share here, so can I send you?
तुम ना ये एक बार इस पे डालो, आशुतोष शेयर करेगा, ग्रुप पे डालो, ठीक है, और फिर हम डिलीट कर
Okay.
देंगे. डोंट वरी, we'll delete it from the group.
Ma'am, shall I play it?
Yes, please.
I am Anushka Mantri and I am from Delhi. I have completed my graduation from Delhi University. I believe in this quote by Nelson Mandela, a winner is a dreamer who never gives up. I come from a nuclear family where my father is a businessman, my mother is a homemaker and my younger sister studies in school. I have always been interested in financial sector as it helps in developing and protecting clients against cyber criminals. Based on my interest, I am also pursuing financial risk management and CIBOP course, which brings great exposure to my learning to financial sector. I am also looking for an opportunity to work with a financial sector team so that it can help me with the working experience and I can also use my skills and knowledge. I believe that I can reach to this goal as I've always been dedicated and sincere to my work, and also I can bring a great and a unique vision to the company. Can I set up a meeting with you so that we can discuss the further steps to move this idea forward?
Yogita, I have to give you beta one this thing feedback. नहीं योगिता नहीं, किसने अभी किसका शेयर किया था हमने?
Anushka.
Anushka, we whenever it is an interview, बच्चे, or whenever it is an interview or a video for your elevator pitch, because which is related to your career. ठीक है Anushka? So we are going to be in our formals. Do you understand what is formal? Tell me.
Yes,
For
ma'am.
office, what should be the office wear? Tell me.
The shirt.
The shirt. Absolutely. So it has to be a trouser and a shirt. It can even be a skirt and a shirt. but it cannot be a spaghetti top, बच्चे. और जितने भी लड़कों ने टी-शर्ट्स में मुझे वीडियो दिए हैं ना अभी, I have not given you marks there. Either, I mean, I could still give you something if it had been a collared t-shirt. Formal means formal. Formal means a shirt. Formal means a tie. Formal means formal. Okay? Maybe I'm not too sure when we are going to have a class with the formal, attire. But this is just one feedback. Everything was perfect, Anushka. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
You were talking very good. Everything was perfect. But there are marks which have been given, okay, for body language, for what you are wearing. Now I cannot give you marks there. You are understanding, beta?
Yes, ma'am.
Because it has to be a formal attire, right?
Yeah, I'll not repeat this again.
हाँ, ever बेटा कहीं पे भी जाओगी ना, if you're going to give a, you must wear a jacket or something, even if it is hot, okay? So, or a shirt, I would say. ठीक? Okay, wonderful. No worries. Who's next?
Ma'am, can I share?
Yeah.
Morning everyone, my name is Diksha Sharma. This year I graduated in BCom from Delhi University. I live in Noida with my parents along with my younger brother who is currently pursuing hotel management course from ISM University. I am a fresher and currently doing CIBOP program from Article School. Apart from that, I am learning French language from Delhi University as I have a great interest in learning new language. I love working in a team because it helps to gain knowledge. Secondly, it helps to build public relations, which is very important in corporate sector. In my school days, I used to take participate in various competitions as well as I was a member of Environment Ministry, and third, I was a secretary of SIG Ministry, in which my work was to collect information from my team member, and then I used to convey it to my teachers. So from school days, I gathered leadership qualities. After completing my training program from Informatics Learning, I will be opting for various job opportunities to gain practical.
अभी तो तुम्हारी वॉइस चली गई. एक बारी आप ग्रुप में डालोगे दीक्षा, लेट आशुतोष प्लेट. आशुतोष
Yes, ma'am.
करा
अब
शेयर
आई है मैम, अब आई है मैम. Shall I start?
Good morning everyone. My name is Diksha Sharma. This year I've graduated in BCom from Delhi University. I live in Noida with my parents along with my younger brother who is currently pursuing hotel management course from IHM University. I am a fresher and currently doing CIBOP program from Imarticus Learning. Apart from that, I am learning French language from Delhi University as I have a great interest in learning new language. I love working in a team because it helps to gain knowledge. Secondly, it helps to build public relation, which is very important in corporate sector. In my school days, I used to take participates in various competitions as well as I was a member of IT Ministry, Environment Ministry, and third, I was a secretary of SIG Ministry, in which my work was to collect information from my team member and then I used to convey it to my teachers. So from school days, I gathered leadership qualities. After completing my training program from Imarticus Learning, I will be opting for various job opportunities to gain practical knowledge and to gain experience in corporate sectors. Thank you.
Thank you. Very nice. Okay. Who will play next? दीक्षा तुमने दिखाया था ना अभी? हाँ.
Hello.
Ma'am. Yes.
Ma'am,
Yes.
I made the video, but I was not sure about the pitch that it should be related to career. So.
अच्छा. एक सेकंड रुको, किसने बोला अभी ये चीज की? Just hold on for a second. Let me just finish this thing. Just give me a few seconds.
Okay.
Yes, Probin. So you said you've made a video. So you've made a video about what, Probin?
I made a video on my view on my the topic change.
अच्छा वो टॉपिक चेंज जो बनाया है, ओहो वो तुमने वीडियो बनाया है. ओके, देयर वाज अ मिसअंडरस्टैंडिंग देयर. सो प्रॉब्लम वो जो वीडियो है ना वो हम बाद में नहीं, वो वीडियो आप अभी दिखा दो, बट यू विल हैव टू मेक वन मोर वीडियो फॉर योर दिस थिंग, फॉर योर करियर, for your elevator pitch. Okay, you can show your video or you can speak, whatever you prefer. You can do that right now. Let's finish that homework which I had given to you. And who else, which girl had prepared? Anushka को बोला था ना, Anushka?
Ma'am, you told me about leadership skills to just read about that.
Yes, so have you read? Can you tell me what you read about leadership?
Yes, ma'am, just a second.
You give me homework also.
Razaul को दिया था. Razaul, why don't you start?
Can I start?
Yes, you start.
You get me on the how to get rid of jealousy. Shall I go?
रज़ाउल मुझे कुछ सुनाई नहीं दे रहा बेटा.
मैम मैंने स्टार्ट किया, मैं स्टार्ट करूँ?
अरे प्लीज करो ना. Yes.
So how to get rid of jealousy? Here are the few points that I have written. Jealousy may be driven by because low self-esteem or poor self-image of herself. If you don't feel attractive and confident, it can be hard to truly believe that your partner loves and values you. So here are some important points to notice when you feel jealous about yourself. Focus on your own positive qualities. Stop comparing yourself to other people. Limit your time on social media. Busy yourself with your own hobbies. Build meaningful relationship with others. Count your blessings. Find a healthy outlet of your emotions. Use your feeling of jealousy as inspiration to grow. Acknowledge your jealous feeling. Don't act on your jealousy while you are upset. Reflect on the root of your jealous feeling. So that's it, sir.
Okay, very nice. आशुतोष आप मुझे एक व्हाट्सएप करोगे फोन के ऊपर?
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. So tell me now, Anushka, what have you read about leadership?
So a leader, one can guide the employees towards the achievement of their goals. And a good leader should also be a good listener too. So a strong leader, it includes patience, team building, and should give effective feedback to their employees. A good leader can inspire or motivate others when they are feeling discouraged or when they are feeling low.
Okay, very good. और किसको होमवर्क दिया था मैंने अनुष्का? 3 लोग थे ना? Razaul, Anushka, who was the third one?
I think परिचय.
परिचय क्या होमवर्क था आपका?
Ma'am, I don't remember that you gave me homework.
परिचय मतलब ये चलेगा नहीं नेक्स्ट क्लास में, ठीक है? Okay, Ashutosh, can
Ma'am,
you
I
play?
haven't written it down, so that's why I.
Okay, no worries. We will write it down. Don't worry. From this class, we'll write it down. Whom
Yeah,
I'm
ma'am.
giving what. Paridhi, can you take that leadership skill for me? जिसको जो homework दूंगी आप लिखेंगे? Paridhi, are
Yes,
you
ma'am.
there? ठीक
Yes,
है.
ma'am.
I want you to take that ownership. Whenever I give anybody any homework, you are going to write it down in the diary and remind me in the next class. Okay?
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, great. Ashutosh, can you play the video which we have shared in the group? Razaul has shared in the group.
Okay. मैम which one?
क्या?
मैम कौन सी वाली? वो तो
जो लास्ट में
pronunciation.
भेजी है रजाउल ने, देखो. हाँ, वो सेकंड है ना, वो 2 अलग-अलग वीडियोस थी.
Okay, okay.
Just play that.
Right now, we're going to study English vowel sounds. Why? Because you can get yourself into a lot of trouble by using the wrong vowel sound in English words. So we need to fix that, right? Okay, if you've watched my IPA introduction video, then you'll know exactly what all these symbols mean. This is the International Phonetic Alphabet, and I use it a lot when I'm teaching pronunciation to my English students. If you don't know what they are, that's okay. You just need to watch the video up there first, then you can watch this one. That video will make this video much easier to understand. Okay, so these are all the English vowel sounds. These other ones are diphthongs, which are also vowel sounds, but there's another video that I've made especially about diphthong sounds. You can watch it here. So there are all of these English vowel sounds, but only 5 English vowel letters. A, E, I, O, U. How does that work? Let's use the letter E as an example. When you see the letter E in an English word, it can be pronounced in a few different ways. Short, E, as in egg. Long, E, as in she. Long with an accent, as in cafe. Or the lazy schwa sound, This sound is so lazy, like 11, 11. So let's look at this group of English sounds. Remember that they're sounds, not English letters. Now let's look at the first 2 sounds, E and I. These sounds cause a few problems for English learners. E and I. Let's look at this example. Beach. It has the long vowel sound in this word. E. Beach. If you mispronounce this long vowel sound and use the short I sound, you'll say bitch. That's a rude word. Beach. Each. Here's another example. Sheet. Sheet. It uses the long vowel sound, but if you accidentally use the short vowel sound, you'll say shit. That is also a really rude word. So long vowel sounds and short vowel sounds are important in English. The short sound is I. Hit, sing, bit, which, disc. The long vowel sound is E. Meet, eat, beach.
Thank you.
I was in heaven. No. It's not how you think. Not heaven. I was actually.
Thank you very much. अब मुझे बताओ हम लोगों का नहीं अच्छा भी चल रहा था ये. Okay, sorry. Carry on.
That is also a really rude word. So long vowel sounds and short vowel sounds are important in English. The short sound is I. Hit, sing, bit, which, disc. The long vowel sound is E. Meet, eat, beach, sheet, believe. Next, we have the vowel sound U. You'll hear that in words like book, cook, sugar. And then we have the longer sound oo. You'll hear this sound in words like you, two, shoe, who, computer. Let's move on. It's also easy to confuse the I vowel sound with the short E vowel sound. E, egg, 10, left, excellent. Below that we have A. A. You'll hear this sound in words like cat, flat, compact, that. Let's go through the middle now. Next we have my favourite sound. It's the laziest sound in English. It's also the most commonly heard sound in English. You'll hear it a lot. Today, teacher, the, around. Then there's as in her, word, first, work, bird. Notice that the same English sound can be used for all of those different letters. In that example, all the words her, work, and first use different letters but make the same sound. That's why learning the IPA is going to help you pronounce English words better. Then we have the or sound. Or. You can hear this word pronounced in or, for, bought, perform, saw. Underneath we move from the a sound to a. A. You can hear this sound in words like cup, but, butter, truck. Then there's the ah sound. Ah. Ah. As in far, part, and heart. Then we have the o sound. O. You can hear this sound in not, on, log, God, forgot. So that's it for English vowel sound pronunciation today. Make sure you subscribe to my channel down here so that you can get my next video.
Thank you, Ashutosh. Thank you so much. अच्छा, अभी हमारे जितने लोग बचे हैं ना, how many of us are left?
Me.
Robin is left, and who else?
Moksh.
Moksh is left. और कौन बचा है? Robin and Moksh. तो तुम लोगों का next class में करेंगे. Who else is left?
I wanted to ask something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you tell me what is our batch number?
Let me see. See, I never get into batch
It's
numbers.
44.
44. CIBOP 44. जो email आता है ना आपको, उसका जो subject होता है ना मोक्ष, उसमें लिखा रहता है batch number.
Okay.
So that's how I get to know. Okay. So thank you guys. Thank you so much for having that patience. Acha. So what I want is, I'm not sure I'll be able to do it with the articles or not. So I tend for 11th of September. Okay. 3 to 7 जो हमारा क्लास का टाइम है, लेकिन अभी चेक करेंगे if they agree with the slots. हाँ.
Ma'am, actually, Damini ma'am has sent us the schedule.
उसमें कब है?
Ma'am, it's with a new teacher, Disha ma'am.
ठीक है.
On Tuesday.
Tuesday को दिशा soft skill का क्लास है.
Yeah, ma'am, it's mentioned that it's soft skill.
What day? What date?
24th August.
Yeah.
24th August को अभी है.
Yes, ma'am. 11
Yeah,
to
ma'am.
3
This
soft skills
Tuesday,
with
coming Tuesday.
Isha, ma'am.
अच्छा ठीक है, so it's okay. So you can tell her that what we did. I think she would know. ठीक है. Okay, perfect. इसके बाद कब है?
मैम
हम वीकली शेड्यूल मिलता है तो नेक्स्ट
21
वीक के
स्केड्यूल मिला है ना? ठीक है. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Bye bye. हाँ.
मैम होमवर्क क्या है मैम आज का?
आज कोई होमवर्क नहीं है. You can enjoy your day. वो जो
Thank you,
स्टीवन
ma'am.
कॉवी का मैट्रिक्स है ना, वो कर लेना टाइम वाला. ठीक है?
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, madam.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.